Hi, YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Is this what the monster sees? Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. Okay, good. Imagine YouTube, the first thing you get to see is me being stuck. Also, sorry for starting you guys late. We had a little bit of a weird crash at the end of yesterday's stream after we wrapped up the YouTube stream. So I just wanted to, like, start gently, so we got you in later. So, hi YouTube, welcome in. Ah, nice. Exit. We do have these items close to that exit, so we might as well leave them here. There he is. So, you can smack items into a trudge and knock them over too, so that's another way to deal with them a little bit. But it's not like you want to actively engage the trudge because they are... What? 1, 2, 3, 4? Honestly, that's pretty crazy. Data reception works kind of bad and rely on YouTube to watch. Well, thank you for sharing. And yeah, it's basically no sweat off my back, as they call it, to, oh my god, dude, the freaking RNG. To do it, I just need to click a button and we're live on both. The main effort is setting up a thumbnail and title, and that's not hard to do. Let's go check over here first. Oh, nice. We also have that path. Do we have anything in here? Nope. Yoink. So, it's my pleasure to make the content available on both, since it's no effort. I also want to get back into doing YouTube Shorts and TikTok Shorts. And once I got my new glasses, I probably will. So starting next month, we should be back with that too. Because since it's solo effort, it's just fun for me to do. And if it makes someone smile. Okay. Am I playing solos? That is true. I'm gonna add that to the title. I think that might have been one of the green plates that just glitched through or something. Let me actually add that to the title. I forgot that. Solo. Boom. So people know we're solo sciencing too. Make a short out of the Grandpa Yeet. I would need to know what specifically is the Grandpa Yeet. I may have forgotten which clip you're referring to. Sorry. Come on, let's go, man. Do you think these things brush their teeth? Because the teeth look like they're in pretty good shape and fairly clean. So, do you think they brush their teeth, or does the green stuff coming out of them actually clean the teeth for them? Okay. When if I'm this better monster. Oh, I thought you meant from this game. Oh, yeah, we can. If there's a clip of that, then yes, I can do that. Definitely. Where I just told him to eat Grandpa instead of me. I think this one. No, that was a dead end. Okay, so we go this way. Is there actually something here? Aha! What? But yeah, that was funny. That game was freaking impressive, man. Still think about it. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna sit on my head again? We'll grab this one. Is he here? There he is. Nice. Could you not? Ah, shit. That hurt, man. He teleported away? What a bastard, man. I was fighting him. It was like a ninja. Yeah, it was like, haha, I have now defeated you and I'm teleporting away to eat lunch. Because the lunch bell just rang. You got scared? Almost felt like it. Imagine if they added a fear meter to the monsters where if you fight them too much and too well, they'll actually choose to teleport away. So it's harder to kill them fully, but you can damage them so you don't get the payoff of actually fighting them. So the only way to efficiently fight them is to throw them into pits. Or traps. Use mines. Kind of like Monster Hunter Wilds, you have to use tools to capture them. Okay, that one here seems like the lost item. Oh, actually, never mind. This one too. First one, by the way, how's the repossession business going? It's going well. We're sciencing by using mods that replicate the upcoming update, so we can get a feel for how the game will be feeling after the next update. Because I just realized, like, we can use mods to show us what that would be like. Thank you. Freaking hell, man. Anyway, let's leave. The ones we kill versus the ones that survive and have babies and therefore grow stronger and learn. Ooh. Oh. Okay, which way is he going? Oh shit! No! That's rude! Oh, come on! That was just bullshit! He didn't even see me! Oh my god, I should have backed off more instead of hiding behind the bookshelf. Well. That was rude. Did you guys know there's actually a floating cart higher up on that level when you die? That's just floating in the air. It's really weird. It just exists there. You felt the art energy? Yeah, my energy is just too strong. I'm too happy, so you felt my happiness radiate out of my face. Freaking asshole. In any case, that was a silly mistake that could have been avoided if I just played way more carefully. Still a little bit bullshit that he saw me. Then again, I do have my tall hat. Nice. Ooh. Good morning, Leona Beans. Hope you're doing well today. At least we only died on level 2 before we even got a chance to try out the weapons. Christina, what did you miss? Your food, your mouth, your nose. Aha! Diamante. Was there any item right behind the door? Axel Landén. Red acid. No. Röd och skoj. Hård och skoj för nybörjare. Oh my god. It's a programming book. It's a book for beginner programmers. What the frick, man? I never saw that before. Basically, Programming and Fun for Beginners was the title of the book. That's Mark Zuckerberg. That's rude. He can't program. He's also not a human. So it's also unfair to say that something that looks human is Mark Zuckerberg. Did I get it? No, I didn't. We'll get this one later then. Just carry it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Could you guys not? No, 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 stop. Why you gotta be like this? I have no idea what vibe coder even means. Not gonna lie. Hello, Lanky. Oh shit. Whoa. Come on, get in. Get in. Oh shit. Of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. Of course, of course. Stop! What is the term people who use AI to code call themselves? Oh. I failed to understand where the vibe in it is. What are you? Stop! Something wrong with his head, man. The weight is off, and it's really hard to just control it. What the hell? That was weird. Which one? But yeah, to each their own, I guess. But I guess it's also like people who call themselves artists by typing in words into an AI that creates the art, and they're like, "Look what I made," and it's like, "No, you made nothing." Like, you typed words that you could have typed into a real artist that would have produced a better piece of work without the AI flaws. Yet here we are. You're not the artist, you're still the commissioner. Where's the alert? Yes, Yo-Yo, thank you for the sub and another dollar charity. Thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can get that vase also. Imagine that we can't hear the voices on this side of the chat when the stream picks up the hourglass thingy. That would be fun. If that actually worked. Big woo indeed. When you feel, what do I feel about the vases? 5k, 7k on level 1. You always break them. I mean, vases are still good, but they're way harder on level 1 to get away. This is why you want at least 1 strength, because already at 1 strength, you have the capacity to much easier get them in the truck. Let's see here. That way. Like, as you can see, just looking upwards helps immensely in moving it by myself. So you don't really need more. Should this be straightforward? Dang it, origami. Yeah, you can tip them into the cart. The hard thing is just getting the tip and make it land in the cart. So it is doable. I've done it multiple times before. It's definitely way easier to just do it this way. Because then all you need to do is move it without the risk of losing any value trying to get it into the cart. Yeah. So if you grab it and then start spinning it with the right mouse button, you are able to tilt it into the cart. Whee! Hydrating. I'm coloring and watch your streams at the same time. Oh, well, thank you, Espama. What are you coloring? Let's see if you got a weapon this time. Oh, we do. So what we want to do is we're testing a mod to see how the durability... Oh, no, it's 26,000. Never mind. I thought it was like 13,000. We'll have to wait then. What we can do... Because they smashed our stuff so much, we don't have a lot of money. Wait, is this other one 4,000? It is. Let's grab this one. What I would like to see... Yes, your face not melt. The holes in the maps like broken windows and stuff being the spawn point of enemies. Ooh, yeah, that could be cool. Did they still work or did they patch it? Did that bug still work? Did you forget to mention which bug you meant? Because there's a bunch of bugs in the game that you can use. So if you want to narrow it down. The health bug. Oh, no worries. They haven't patched it out. They haven't added any patch beyond, I think, one early on. And I forget what that was for. So let's just go one more level and see if we can get a weapon this time. So the health bug still exists. But what I think is weird is that some creators have wrongly called it a feature, or rather a trick, on YouTube, and I feel like they might forget how irresponsible it comes across to call it tricks when we need to clearly draw the line that it is bugs people are using. Because when you say tricks, it also kinda underlyingly implies to people this is gonna stick, this is gonna stay around. Most likely the devs are gonna fix it. That's me. So I did notice a bunch of videos has that, like, tricks you didn't know, and it's like, look at this bug and that bug, and I'm like, no, this is not a tricks video, this is a bugs video, this is a glitch video. What did I mean by tricks? Like, hello? Oh, that diamond never existed. This door was pissing me off. So I kept one mod that adds something that's not really for the upcoming update. Because I think it's harmless to add myself. It still keeps things fairly, like, normal, like the update will be. What diamond where? Exactly. There we go. Nice. Also, thank you for the follows today. You guys are awesome. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You don't know why the doors really close? It's physics, baby. Okay, let's see if we had anything else we want to pick up from here. Want to exploit because I put in the box or this, or... Oh, I thought about it. Yeah. Like, I slightly get it out of a content creator perspective. You want people to click on your videos, so you lure them in with the tricks, but it's just glitches. There's a lot of items in here. So your places have different expressions or just the one? Just that one as far as I'm aware. Oh, that's cool, Escanor. Okay, let's just do that because then we have way more space. I don't want to put myself in because then we pass the quota. And like most items, they were small, but we're early on, so it's really valuable to pick these up right now. Yep. Doing solo repo? Yes, I usually play solo repo. And occasionally play with friends. And my solo PB is level 46. Let's see, one more. There we go, nice. Is there any more item here? No. But there is an item here. There we go, nice. That's the repo. I see. I would say I'm good at least. If no one's consider me a master, I'm honored, but like at least I would say I'm good. I understand how to play this game. So today we're doing some minor modding to replicate the upcoming update so we can get a feel for that. Like, is it gonna be good when that update releases? So we're gonna not rely on stats today, but rather test how well the items that exist in the game, the different weapons, actually work against the enemies. So we also adjusted something that you have said is gonna be in the next update, which is the aim of weapons is gonna be improved. So oh shit. Please don't. Of course. Could you not? Could you not? What? You still stop! I think I'm gonna be doing public lobbies. Yes, they're adding that back. So basically, yeah, that's weird. I think it's the info/updated thought was a link. I don't know why it reacted to that. I need to check Moobot to see why. Sorry. There's no info on when the next update is. They're still learning the engine, so when their update is out, it'll be faster in pushing more updates out because then they know how to do things. So this one is taking a bit longer because of that, but hopefully this month, who knows? And the reason they took away lobbies in the first place, public lobbies, was because they were hackers. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Yo! Let's go! Hello! Thank you! Holy shit, man. Luckiest man alive. That's me, man. I just love, like, the robe just personally decided to, like, end their existence. That's how I roll, y'all. The enemies fear me already at level 2. Okay, nothing there. Put this in. Okay, what do we have here? Waste. Let's go. That's actually really valuable. That. Do we have anything in here? Oh, another boss. Nothing. Okay, we should bring our cart. Okay, I'm sorry, take my crystal. Yeah, basically apologize for destroying some of our stuff. And yeah, the budget of myself is a mod for this game. We have some very beautiful people in this community, and one of them is actually a very talented mod. I thought a little bit of wall was an item first. A talented mod maker from the little company who then also started making mods for this game because they have the talent to do that. It's pretty cool to see myself in the game like that. Whoop. I'm gonna ship this at once because there's a robe on this level. And we already have a plentiful amount of money. I'm gonna try and get over here because we have this nice table to hide under. The thing was over there in that room. Nice. We appreciate your contribution to our next quota. We missed a bottle. Oh no. That is not the hidden. That there is the invisible robe. creepy, man. As if the robe isn't already scary enough without the, like, being hidden like this. Why you gotta be in the way, though? Come on. Really? How did he even see me? Is it actually the hat because the hat is tall? So give me the robe. It reminds me of Studio Ghibli. There we go. Well, the main issue is we need to go that way. I'm just gonna run. Oh no. Please, 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 please. Ah! You would never dare to do that? It was scary. Okay, let's see here. We have 38,000 and we can afford this one. So we're gonna see how well this works. And we picked up a mod that changes the amount of durability. We're gonna have to see how much the durability is and if it's good enough to reflect the, because you can configure, do a config thing to make it better otherwise. We need health preferably too to survive easier. So I'm gonna get that one, yeah. I'm gonna get the mine. Guys are early on. Hello, mini buggy. Well, that's at my neck to look to. Immersion, baby. Also, for those that missed it, we're doing a giveaway of this game today. I hope you don't forget to type raffle for that. Oh wait, this one we use. So we're gonna see how much durability this has, because usually it's like, what, 4 or 5 hits? So we need to make sure we have at least twice as much to reflect the upcoming update. Okay, great. Now if only we can get rid of the door. Thank you. First you go in. We'll take that griffin after these first items. Oh, and a sword. Holy crap, the big items. So I guess we'll already... Well, we can check in here, I guess. Okay, there was an item here, which is dollar bills. Anything hiding here? No. Looks like this is 100% where I fail. Runs like this in what way? If you don't mind me asking. Ah, crap. Like lots of big items. Ah, you struggle with big items. Makes sense. One nice roll for level 3. Yup, especially with only 2 exits. The only downside is that thing is kind of heavy, and we have to get it all the way to the exit on the other side of that room. So big and clunky, hard to move over there, but we should be able to. An item up there. We don't have the extra item to get it. Oops. Here we go. That should be fine. Thing is, it layers a stack of dollars take damage. Yeah, like they're gonna lose value when their value is assigned by what they are, not what shape they're in. Nice. Okay, cool. Now, the best way to move this is gonna be difficult, but I think it's gonna be forward first and then to the side. Oh no. Come on. It doesn't want to move at all forward. I have to somehow manage to push it here. There we go. Come on. How did you take 4,000 damages from that, man? And 2,000. Wow, rude. One strength, baby. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. It might work. Oh no. Uh-oh. Come on. No. 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 God damn it, man. Oh. Feel sad, man. The pain, man. Guess we should get our cart back, empty it out. Oh shit, that was so good too. The one strength just wasn't enough. That's on my thing. Yeah, that was never a statue. The burden was just my life. I wonder what's going on with my alerts. Also, thank you for the follow we got there a few minutes ago. And thank you so much for the sub, Kazuyaki. We do have anonymous follows for those who don't know, by the way. I want to check here. Why are my alerts not working? Oh, I think it's that one. And that one and that one that should be on. That are for some reason turned off. Let's see here. There we go. And there we go. Okay, alerts should now work. I don't know why they were off in the first place. But I guess we'll find out. There we go. I don't know. Review. Ah, come on, doll. At least it didn't take damage. Nice. Here's the card to push it in non-strong mode. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, like pulling it out with the cart, but unfortunately, I wasn't fast enough to do that. Also didn't want to deal too much damage to the statue, so my greed was my downfall there, because if I had let it take a little bit of damage, it would have been better than letting it be destroyed. Good items. How about we grab you? One shake. Nice. Stable. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's good, man. Yeah, what do we need? We need 5,000 roughly, and we have 5,900. That's good enough. I'm actually gonna ship that because a small money bag can be beneficial. Exactly, numbers, Bob. That's what I should have thought about. But, you know, hindsight and all that. It sounds like my guy's never broken a vase. Mm-hmm. Did I check this? I think I did, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, there's a door to the left, but that just leads back. Let's go this way. Do any of you all play Path of Exile, by the way? I've been having so much fun with it. It's a me! It's a me! Look at that! It's a me! Blink. It's a you! Octavio! Last Apex Season 2 is out tonight. Yo, dude! Last Epoch looks really fun too. I really need to check that one out because I remember like people seem to like it when it came out. I also remember the devs emailing me a long time ago about that game when it was really early access. So it's so cool to see them go from that age to actually full release and people really liking their game. Hello, Peanuts, by the way, good to see you. Blah 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 blah. Oh, it's a me again. I have a split personality, man. Look at that. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, it didn't take damage. Let's go. A little bit more. Nice. No enemies. That's so cool. I'm glad you think so. It's kind of surreal to just have a mod like this available. I even remember back in the days when I would see creators have someone make mod for them in games and they would play games with themselves in it, and I was like, that is so cool that they have people do that. And that they are able to find people that are willing to do it too. What does Blood replace? Nothing. It's a new object. Okay, that globe is going to be harder to balance in here, so we're going to wait with that one. Where's the enemies? That's a nice cube. So, do we have too much in this? We do. So what we want to do is pick this one up. Just pull you over there. That's cool. I know, right? Uh-oh. Dude, hello? Breakdancing, baby. Okay, we need to adjust the mod for durability because the durability is going on pretty fast. 2 hits means like we have 5. That's a little bit too low in terms of how the new update is going to be because we're going to have more durability than that. So we're going to rebalance that after this level. Check the mods config because that seems more akin to vanilla from what I'm feeling. Ahoy. Like it didn't seem to change it at all. No, no. Oh, he missed! Let's go. Okay, so I should be able to fight this guy. Hey, don't do that. Swing, bada, bada. Swing, bada, bada. Home run, baby. So, that's really strong. That's actually hell of a strong. And we're gonna have more durability in the next update, so we even need to scale that up. So that's pretty crazy. So we get a better match for that. I would reckon, like, it seemed based on the videos we've seen that the durability seems to drop at half speed. But I think we can up it by like maybe 30% if it's easily scalable with this. So shit, I could have exploded in my face. I'm gonna do that. Dude, that was satisfying. Honestly, a bit more fun than just lifting enemies. It's satisfying lifting enemies, but it definitely felt fun smacking them with the baseball bat. Don't ship the cute Thorlar. Now the cute Thorlar is escaping. The clones were sent. Hey, buddy. You wanna come this way? There's a duck. Run! Ah! Isn't also the sword I made him spin? Yeah. So let's see what the mod says in the config. I'm gonna see if we can charge this a little bit. Wow, I charged like almost nothing. Okay, so now we have 72,000. Nice. I'm gonna buy a crystal. There we go. Nice. Now we're really prepared. How about we get a bit more sprint? Both speed and otherwise. Would also be nice to get, like, the only reason we're getting a few strength is for items' sake. Not for the sake of really hitting enemies or anything. So the focus is item-based combat. I guess we can get one more strength to carry stuff like the statue easier that we struggle with. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna get two more health. Actually, can I get that one and jump? Oh, perfect. Nice. Zero gravity sphere might be useful against what they're called. Not gremlins. Gnomes. Ba, 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 ba. Hello, Crimson Curly. Can we get a shout out? Crimson Curly is amazing. So, as we can see here, this one is on this energy level. Can I just do this real quick? This one is harder to charge. So we're gonna half charge it to see if we can not break a crystal. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna go to main menu. I'm gonna wonder, because we have this whole mods thing, better weapon durability. Drain offset. Offset for durability of melee weapons. So, how higher equals less durability. Okay. So, how about, because I honestly don't know what is a reasonable one. I wonder if it's percentage. Let's go with 30% to see how that changes that. And battery drain here too. I'm assuming it's the same thing. Higher equals less durability. So we're gonna give it 30% there too. Save changes. Nice. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's try and go in again. See how it looks with our baseball mat. Cartalis, is it floating and just fit more stuff like paintings and servers without them breaking? If I use drive spheres to fit heavier objects into extract. Ah. Okay, let's see here. This one had 5 before. It still looks the same. So yes, as a precaution, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go main menu and see if it needs to restart. Yeah, numbers about exactly. As it said, higher offset for durability drain on melee weapons. Higher equals less durability. We want it lower, so we have higher durability on the items. So I hope it makes sense what we're after. We're not after lower durability, there's less ammo on the items. We're after more. So the goal is to like match the upcoming update to give more value to the items versus less. Oh, that makes sense. It's a little bit confusing with the naming, yeah. But, like, I also get if my phrasing there wasn't entirely accurate either. I mumble a lot. So, okay, it's definitely 30 here, so... it would be nice to have an idea of, like, is this, like, some sort of percentage? Because it goes to 100? After launch name with the mod, install at least once. There we go. Okay, so let's go and mod. Oh, or move it up again. Now it should definitely apply. If 30% doesn't seem enough, then we can still hit with the baseball bat to see if it has more hits in it. Because we had like 6 hits earlier. So let's charge it up entirely and see if we get 6 hits or less out of it. Because then we have offset it enough. Okay, let's start it again. Okay, so it still shows as 5 durability spots, but I wonder if the durability goes down slower. Regardless. I mean, mods, yeah, minor mods to like mimic the upcoming update, so we can get a sneak feeling for what it's gonna be like. And it gives us more value out of actually using items, because the issue right now is they drain their ability too fast. You need to buy 2 expensive crystals to actually match the drain, and it just makes it much harder to use items, especially when you just get stats that gives you an endless amount of fighting back, which is just arguably much more OP. So the problem is mainly you don't have value in using items. So what we're trying to do is add more value to the items, and from matching from what we've seen the devs show in their development videos. Yeah, we should now be able to carry this one. Nice. I'm just gonna put this one down at once. Makes sense? I'm glad you think so. I just had that idea today. Like, why wait for the update when we can kind of like replicate it? And then you might notice we have a quality of life mod up in the right corner, up there, that shows the level we're on, so people can easily see that. And then we also have this, so I look different. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna go to more head, and then I'm gonna take away let's see, head, the mustache, there we go, and eye glows, and then we'll go with the body. I think it is. I'm making myself, is it actually world fairy? Heart. There we go. So I look a little bit more like myself, but like robot form. So the developer of that mod actually came in the other day and offered to make my hat in the game, or rather, as I've had ideas, and I like said, like, you can use my hat. You have my permission to add my hat to the game, so I can actually look like myself in the game, and I think that's kind of cool. Here we go. Let's go get that computer. Oops. Ooh. Uh-oh. I see him. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. 2, 3. Count how many hits we have. That's 3 hits. And also... Oh, 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 the baby. I'm gonna do that. Do this. Not the baby. No. No, no, no. No! You bastard. Oh my god, home run! Okay, that's 5 hits, right? Because we might have offset it a little bit too much because we only drained 1 so far. But it might also lets us get used to the weapon, so we might want to drain it a little bit less though. So thank you, Angel of Innocent, for the raid. How was Monster Hunter Wilds? Hope you had a really good time. Welcome in, welcome in. We are doing some sciencing today. I think it's right to see Thorlar beat a baby with a baseball bat today. It's not a baby, it's an old man in a diaper. I mean, think about it. Could a baby lift a giant vase? No. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need you to come out. I'm gonna need it to stand up. I'm gonna... Come on. I'm gonna need you to stand up, buddy. This is like the worst freaking place in the universe. There we go. Get this in fast. Ugh. Okay, nice. We leveled 37 in high ranks and had fun. Let's go! I just need to play more Monster Hunter Wilds. And thank you for switching to raid us at a favorite one. For those of you that don't know, also hi Oster by the way. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus, and you can call me Octolar. We play a little bit of everything. I also like sciencing games, understanding them, unraveling their mysteries. So this game has been super fun to understand and science throughout the pastimes. We also play everything on the channel, both new and old, big and small. So if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy your stay. We also have, and like you don't have to care about this, but we also do have daily giveaways, which I do to give back to a very supportive community, and also to support developers of games we play. We also have a charity happening with everything you do. So every single raid, follow, channel point spent, message sent, everything you do generates money for charity while you pay nothing. It comes out of my pocket from paid sponsorships, as well as a bit of the sub revenue that doesn't go to charity. So if you do stick around, I hope you'll enjoy while we help save lives while you're just having fun with games. Simple as that. So that's a whole cent to charity just because a person followed. The past 2 months alone, we have raised approximately $50 from follows alone, which is quite frankly absolutely insane. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oh, there was a laptop too. We had a breakdancing baby last level. This is true. This goes to show following someone can be a good thing, at least as long as you don't do it in real life without consent. You know, like, do it with consent in real life. Actually, that reminds me, my first time being at TwitchCon, there was this guy that was following me around, and I believe he was like a Norwegian content creator, and he found me, and he was live streaming on the floor, and he just, then I met him, I said hi and stuff, and then he just kept following me around, pointed the camera more towards me than himself, and I was like, what the frick? So eventually I just excused myself and said, like, I need to go where you, like, cameras aren't allowed. My apologies, but have fun! And then I steered clear of him. It just felt so weird to be followed with a camera I didn't request or approve of. It was like, hello, man? We could unload a few items at an exit, that would be nice. Ooh, look at that. Hello, Hexy Moonwhale, how are you doing? Like, I don't mind being on other people's streams, but it's more when it's like clear that we're hanging out versus this person is using you for content, which that felt like. But like a casual hangout, like if I was, like if InSim, for example, was live streaming or Mago was live streaming from TwitchCon, I don't think Mago is coming to TwitchCon though, then I obviously wouldn't have any issues being on that stream because like we're clearly friends hanging out. That would be the difference. Guys, I found the lurker. Look at that. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna grab this mug too first. think we'll leave it a little clock. I'm doing good. Let's go. I feel very excited because I'm getting new glasses. I had new glasses like 9 months ago, but my eyes have since shifted a little bit, my right eye specifically. So I'm seeing things a little bit blurry / unfocused. So it's gonna be nice to have my focus back because it's been like this for like a month. Like imagine a mild fog wherever you go. That's basically been my life the past month. Like I've adapted, but like seeing things clearly again today briefly when they were testing the stuff to get the right glasses settings felt so freaking relieving. And I was like, oh my god, this is what the world looked like. I remember now. Like how quickly it got in the car, it didn't even bounce. It was like, get down! Protect your head! Get down! What's this? An ocarina. What's the first song that comes to mind when you see an ocarina? For me, I would have to say, the Macarena? Oh. Dun dun ba dum dun dun ba dum da 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 bum bum ba bum bum bum. I wonder if we can do this actually. Let's do this and put this on the side. Dum 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 ba da ba dum la 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 la. So what I want to do is instead of taking the small stuff, do 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 do. Yeah, I don't have enough range to get it seemingly to stand up easily, but could we still whoop? Now, if I do this though, and I pull it from this side, I might be able to. Come on. Okay, there we go. Then we have that there. We do this. We do that. Nice. Come on. A little bit more. Because I've scienced this, and you are able to basically get in the cart and through doors. But it's a little bit hard to control, apparently. At this strength and range. Especially my range is screwing me over. Yeah, I wonder if we can just lay you down. Well, actually, did this work? Nice. This might work. Come on. That might not go through doors. It might need to be upside down. But let's try. Nope. That needs to be upside down. It could be we could possibly lay it down, but the problem is that may also come with being too wide. Oh, we almost got the right angle. Okay, nice. Almost have it. Yo, Sibs. Pikatsibs shows us you. Thank you for choosing us. How was your stream today? Give me a moment. I'm really locked in here. We're sciencing today. Specifically, mainly, we're sciencing. Oh my god, look, I made it! Oh my god. I can't believe that actually worked. Thank you so much. Do we have a mod around that can give a shout out to the lovely Sibs? What are we playing? I'm playing REPO today, so we're sciencing. Oh shit. Okay. We're sciencing Oh, it's easier to actually lay it down like this, okay. Okay. Huh. It's easier to lay it down like this, he says. Move it. Thank you. So, you have a moment. My name is Thorlar, I'm an octopus who play a little bit of everything, and today we're sciencing by adding mods that will that replicate what it will be like to play this game when the update is out. So we have improved our ability on weapons to make them more useful, like they have intended to give us more durability on weapons, and also better aim. Oh, no, no, no. Shit. No, no, no. No! Oh no! The 33,000 money back! No! No! Oh, the pain, man! Oh, shit! Oh! Guys, I think I'm dying, man. No, we're not soft locked. There's more items on the level. But oh my god, the money loss. I was like, yo, I forgot the money bag. I should have just ignored the money bag, man. Ah, shit. Oh, hello, YouTube. Recorded forever, man. Oh, shit. Feels bad, man. Don't clip that. Don't clip my pain! Don't clip my misery, man! Where are the enemies? I need orbs. Hey! Yeah, I think that was 7 hits. And 8 hits. We must clip for science. Oh, no, 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 I am already low, I'm already low. No, no! Stop! Stop! Ugh! Just give me a break, man. Is it they breaks everything? I resemble that remark. Okay, we have that over there. That's good. Okay, there should be some smaller items here. At least one. There's a second one. Nice. We can still save this run. Anyway, what were you playing? You were playing... Did we get a shout out for Sibs? Or did we not? Because I can't see it. My apologies. But what were you playing? Let's see. Hey, Mimics, we got a cat here to help make things harder, that is. Okay, boink. Then we need to go higher up. Emotional support cat heard my cries of pain. Shit. Mimics, please. Oh, yeah. Where is he? Shit. He's underneath me. Like in here. There he is. Okay, let's get him down. Yo, let's go! Home run! Nice. Okay, that's like 10 hits. I feel like we got a good balance on how much durability this basal bat should have. I'm actually gonna ship this. I don't want to risk anything with the gnomes and everything. Oh, goodness. There we go. We should still at least have like, what, 51,000 on the next level. Katana, yes, you did it right. Thank you so much. Scary. I will say, I'm already having way more fun with the battling of the enemies using the baseball bat versus using stats all the time. Oh my god, he shot the baby! Oh no. Ooh. Oh shit, I got shot in the butt. I can't believe he just shot the baby, man. Oh, dude. When baseball at the meta is hitting an enemy with full force, hits a wall 1-2 times to reserve some energy. Yeah, like you want to really hit them well. I want to try out potentially more weapons if we have the chance, but like part of the science you can see like how easy-ish is it to get further in the game with weapons versus stats, because stats is endless durability. So how much will it take me to charge now that I offset the durability drain? Does it charge the same? Like the drain is like lower than the refill, so how will the crystals balance out? Okay, so if we get this one, we should be able to just get a smaller heal of this size to save some money. I would also love to get a gun, because we changed, we took a mod. We should also get some strength, to be honest, but range was our main enemy on the previous level. So let's get that. More stamina, definitely. Yeah, he shot the baby in the face and the baby freaking died. Like, poor baby. It was so funny, man. Okay, I feel pretty satisfied. I don't think there's anything else we really want to buy, except possibly, actually, do we want one more speed? I think we do. Do I have any speed upgrade here? I have stamina, but not speed, right? No, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, let's go with that. Boom. Nice upgrade, thank you. So we're only getting a few strength for the sake of items. That's the reason we're getting strength. But we're not allowed to fight enemies using strength. We have to use weapons and not rely on stats. Later on, we'll be able in the next update to both rely on both, obviously. When we run out of durability, we still have stats to lay a foundation of safety. But for today's testing, we don't want to have any relying on stats at all when it comes to fighting. There we go. No crystal has broken yet, so that's good. Seems like we found a good balance at the moment. Let's use this one and that one. There we go. But yeah, I already feel like I enjoy high strength. Don't get me wrong. I like high strength. I think it's satisfying to like throw enemies in the holes. But the fighting is actually really satisfying. That's a missed aspect, which is just not worth it with normal vanilla until the update. This is a really cool person now recommended I check this streamer out. Oh, you mean me? Or do you mean Crimson Curly? Because Crimson Curly is pretty amazing. You should check them out. Sorry if I missed a message and make that make sense. I tried scrolling and reading. Yeah, if you want to enter today's giveaway, type raffle, no exclamation point. Anyone who has followed is welcome to enter giveaways. You don't have to, but you're welcome to. Also, hello, Hex and Tart. So we're giving away a copy of REPO. We have a system where we give away a copy of the game we're playing for today to support the devs that made the content possible. And that's just one of the things we do. We also have Octawade, which supports every single person in the community. When you have 20,000 points, exclamation point points, you're able to reach out and ask me for relief if you're struggling to put food on your table, or if you're starting to pay your bills. Then it's not a giveaway. It's literally me as giving aid. So that doesn't mean I will forever aid you every single time. It has to be a one shot thing, I can help multiple times, but it can't be the same issue over and over. I'm not supposed to cover your expenses indefinitely. It's a last resort. First resort is family, friends, and relatives. And obviously, if you need to take a loan, that sucks, but that may be what you need. So we have Octoaid, and then we have Charity. So we try to help a little bit of everything. Nothing up there. Could be there's something up there, though. Nice. Okay, cool. And leave for breakfast, Stefan. Enjoy your breakfast. Oh, come on. I'm not that strong, man. Or maybe I am. Oh, nicey. Oh, 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 oh. Going over here. Nice. Making lunch, finish your seven boss. Right, you were crocheting them, right? Slinging up the fungal ornament. Yo, dude, that sounds cozy. I'm actually feeling so warm and fuzzy. Like, so many people are saying they love that Thorlar plushie. I'm so honored. Like, I feel, in a way, extra honored with that plushie. Just because it was never really meant to exist. There was meant to be one plushie, and that was it. So, that there's actually two is pretty insane. A second one for the 10-year anniversary of Daily Streams, sure. But not otherwise. So damn cute. Thank you. Thank you. I really think so. At first I was uncertain how it would translate design-wise. But I'm so glad people like it. Yeah, stamina charge stamina recharge speed would be super nice to see the devs have. The reason I don't have that mod, there is one that exists and it's super nice, to be honest. The reason I'm not using it is because the sciencing today is about making the experience similar to the next update, and we haven't heard anything about them rebalancing stamina regeneration, which is why I left that out. Then I kept the visual mod, so I can have my hat. And also, I kept my plushie in, because I felt like that doesn't really change the fundamental gameplay. Okay, there's an exit. Hello, Rogue. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, there has to be some item nearby that's like 2,000. Come on. Okay, that's not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna get the stuff instead. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The enemies feel so scarce. A little bit scared. I also feel like one thing I've noticed is that the game feels easier to fight the enemies with items early on when they improve the durability later for the items. Then it's gonna be easier to fight the enemies off early on, actually, versus how it goes when you build stats, because you have to wait in the beginning. And it is for new players to shop. I would say, like, all my advice would be for vanilla, no mods, even though we're sciencing with mods today. And you can't get past level 2. Do you mind if I ask first, what do you feel you struggle with most? Like, what makes you not pass level 2? Do you kind of have a feeling of dying the similar way each time? Because one issue I had in the beginning, you freak out when you see monsters, you don't know what they do. I can tell you what the monsters do, and generally what you want to do, a very safe bet, is keep your eyes open, look around often. Even if you don't hear anything, look around regularly, because there might be something sneaking up on you. So that's one thing. But secondly, another really good thing is to keep an eye on where you have your hiding spots and keep your stamina high. So when you have low stamina, one mistake I made often in the beginning was I would run around looking for items, but once I saw an enemy, I had drained all my stamina, so I didn't have a chance to run. So one of the things you really need to learn to do in this game is preserve your stamina more, because usually you're so used to many games that like you run until your stamina is over, then you let it regenerate, and then you run some more. In this game, that can cost you your life. So that would be one recommendation, like how do you preserve stamina? Because as you can see, I have like 70 now and I could run more, but it puts me at risk if I see an enemy. Now I am trying out sciencing that gives me more opportunity with weapons, but that wouldn't be my vanilla experience. The weapon would be way less reliable. You would have less durability to stand on, for example. So you're gonna see more fighting using items today than versus stats. I'm not even permitting myself to fight with stats, even if I have enough strength to lift items and smaller enemies. I'm gonna be using weapons to fight everything, just to see how that type of build works when the game updates. Playing for weeks without getting past level 2. I'm gonna point out, not everyone knows this, but the general average level people get to that's high is level 4. So getting to level 2 may seem low, but you're not far away from the average player base. Getting to, or not average player base, I would say, but average, quote-unquote, good player. There are so many items here. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're getting the wagon up. Oh my god, look at this. That's actually ridiculous. Oh, here too. Slowing down is hard. Dude, it is actually really hard to slow down. It took some time for me to really do it. And you only know how to fight the duck? How do you fight the duck? Because personally, I go to a cauldron or a toilet and I flush them. Very reassuring. Yeah, I think sometimes you might see content creators that are good overall at games, and they do well, and they might get to like level 6 or 8 or 10. And you think like that's a bit more standard, because a lot of content creators do that. But even though you have content creators that aren't really good at games, like one of my favorite examples is using Phasmophobia, actually.
Woot 12 months of October. Keck, hope you are doing well today, Thorlar.
Thank you so much for this sub. 12 months is insane. $12 to charity, and thank you. Thank you so much. I actually had my streaming computer crash yesterday, so my charity counter tracker is not updating live today to just science. Oh, so here's the duck. Look at this. Look at this. You can do this for those who don't know. So anyway, I don't say it to in any way throw in the shade at any of the content creators, but Phasmophobia is more common to see people be partnered with the devs that just enjoy. Oh, that's me. Enjoy playing the game, and that's enough to have fun with the game. You know, like, you're enjoying it. What else do you need? So sometimes people might get the idea like, this person is even a partner with the devs, they should be pretty good. This is the only time I'm gonna allow myself to do this, just to show, because you would do this to kill the duck as a little tip for people. So that's the only exception I'm making, instead of hitting him with the baseball bat. So you can do that to easily rid yourself of duck issues. Wait, yep, that's the only mob I killed. So it's easier with other people. Depends on who you play with. Sometimes it can be chaotic. But anyway, as I was saying, so like when you watch some games, some creators are getting more watched because they're good at the game and people want to learn the game. But when you watch something like Phasmo, you might just want to watch it to have fun. You're not necessarily there to learn, and thusly you will have some that are good at it. Like you can watch Insim, he's really good at Phasmo, but then you might watch someone else that just plays it and have fun with it, but they never bothered really to learn the ins and outs to get better, because they're just having fun, and they're making it fun to watch. So you would have more of that in that category. But you play something like REPO or Little Company, you might stumble more into the people that are actually good at the game. What the frick, man? He can't just do that to my baseball bat, okay? Animal, a little bit harder to fight. Initial results. Yeah, REPO has the Discord server, yeah. So I hope that comparison makes sense, and why I understand if some people think they're not good at this, especially if you tend to watch games where people have more varied skill levels versus something like this where the top viewed ones have a little bit more understanding of the game mechanics. There we go, nice. Yeah, that's 2 hits. And 3 hits, okay. Phew. You know, watching fast more than playing it, totally get it. Like, I love watching Instant play Phasmo, but I still don't have the urge to play it myself. If he invited me to play, or if some other content creator friends of mine would invite me to play, I might be inclined to say sure. But the urge ain't strong. Where's my cart? Oh, it's over here. Most streamers die early. I feel like most streamers are watching this game are generally between 4 and 10 in levels. Thorlar is insane. We do play occasionally. It hasn't been a lot this year, but part of that is on me because I've been having, like, I wouldn't specifically call it health issues as much as health hiccups. So I just had to get a few things sorted health-wise. Nothing serious, mind you, but something that could have become serious if I didn't start sorting it. And because of my family history, I've just had a lot of, like, extra unnecessary but useful, like, investigations in the hospital. So there's nothing risky there, like, expecting to find. But more of a, like, because of your family history, we just want to double check. That way we can give you a green plate and say, like, you're fine. There's nothing to worry about on any front. There's no warning signs. So they don't expect to find anything, but because of that, I've been less available during that process the past month. So I've sat out, like, 2 sessions with the gang. But, yeah, I'm gonna hydrate before we continue. And pull out your mushroom party. It was humbling. Like, moments like that really, like, I don't know if I can explain it well enough, but this last year has been insane. I've gotten to meet so many of you guys. Like, a little bit over a year ago, there was like 1/3 of the people here. I've gotten so many new friends. I've gotten so many new experiences. I've had amazing moments with you guys, and it's been really magical. But it doesn't really sink into me what's happened as a content creator. And moments like when he pulls out the plushie feels a little bit like it sinks in a bit more, because it's like, is this actually the exit, by the way? No, but there is a big item in there. Which big item was it? Was it a potion? Yeah, it was. So it sinks in because it makes me realize I've gone from being a big fan to being a big fan and a friend. And that's just like pulling me into reality. Yeah, there's a broom at the door there. That one I knew about. You seem awesome. Well, thank you. I just like having fun. Like, sometimes I feel like the odd one out, because I feel like the way I see life in general seems to differ. And like, I don't have some urges that some people, or many people, seem to have. And I'm blessed enough to not have depression or anxiety. I used to have that, so I know how it feels, and it's terrible. It's disgusting. It's like a parasite that is constantly convincing you to make the wrong choices to give it nourishment to continue existing. And that sucks. So I do feel like the odd man out sometimes when my way of feeling like I'm just thinking and saying normal stuff and people think it's profound or wise. I'm like, but everyone should be able to have these conclusions themselves. They deserve to. Oh, you can get rid of it? You mean depression and anxiety? If you're lucky. So the way my depression and anxiety started settling down was I tried out some stuff. I never had therapy. Never got around to that. Not saying therapy ain't good. You know what? Let's leave this here. But I never had therapy, and the doctor I had was very smart. He realized that the way my brain works, medicine would have like been fine nowadays when I'm happier, but when I was depressed, it would have caused a potential side effect that was risky, where my happiness would have been perceived as fake by me. So while I'm on the meds, I might feel better, but there's a risk that when it's not enough, that I would perceive it as fake happiness, and I wouldn't be able to long-term get happiness out of it. Okay, this is gonna be dangerous. This one is more hard to find. Oh, no, 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 no. We're getting. That's it. That one is harder with the bar, defining. Okay, cool. I'm left-handed. Actually, I'm ambidextrous, so I can use both left and right, but I prefer using right for writing. So anyway, oh, nice, Keepa. Congratulations. But anyway, what really helped me eventually get out of my depression and anxiety, and it's terrible, but I reached rock bottom emotionally. I did not even know what happiness felt like. I could see happy people. I could read what happiness is. I knew as a very young kid, I used to be happy, but 13 years in, I was like, I don't even understand what happiness feels like. I can't perceive the notion. And I felt like no matter what I do, there's no loss. I can't go lower than where I am emotionally. So I might as well take the risk of trying to find happiness. And I tried things that helped change my mentality and my perspective on situations. And one thing I worked with was phrasing. And what I mean by phrasing is that I didn't want to give my depression more ammo than it actually had. So one thing I did managed to do is I caught myself when I said things that just fed into the depression, and I just dismissed it with a positive I didn't believe in. So I didn't believe the positive stuff I was saying. But what happened is what I noticed is that over like a few weeks time, I started feeling less heavy emotionally, because some of the negative thoughts have been replaced with other thoughts that weren't negative, but also wasn't lifting me up, but I had less rocks on my back. I know there's a broom, but we have enough money, and I don't want to risk too much, considering we have under 100 health, so there's a little bit more risk involved. And the wand is just 10,000 money. Which way do we go? Okay, this way, nice. Does that promise experiencing real happiness? It sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, and you deserve real happiness. So the way I started getting out of depression was kind of like a snowball effect of being able to relieve my relieve my brain of some weight, and then taking it from there. And then one thing that motivated me strongly was actually my cats. My parents' cats at the time, when it's a family cat. Like, I told myself they don't know why I'm sad, and they try their best to cheer me up. And for their sake, they deserve to see that their attempts make me happy. So I worked hard for them. So my cats started a motivation snowball too, that then added more motivation. Like, my parents deserve to not be worried about their child. My friends deserve to not be worried about me. I deserve to be happy. It like snowballed from what deserves. And when I felt like other people deserve to be happy, it made me want to work for them, because that's what my mentality has always been. Even during being depressed, I always tried to make people happier. And that motivated me. That doesn't mean it will motivate others, but that's kind of like how my mindset kind of snowballed into a place where I just got strong enough to start dealing and overcoming my depression and anxiety. It is extremely rare to manage that way, and it took me reaching rock bottom to be able to muster the strength to push through the less positive thoughts. The cat is your cuddle cat? Aw, let's go. Oh, we should grab this one. So, also thank you for the follows, and hello, Potato, by the way. Let's see here. We should still get some health. The only stats we're really interested in is generally stats, a little bit of strength. I would say like 4 strength might be enough. We'll see with bigger items. We'll cap it at 4 for now for items. And once again, we're not allowed to fight things using the stats. We only get to lift items with that. So strength is only for items. Now, range would be really good to upgrade. And I feel like when I'm able to wake up early and doing morning routine, I feel more happy. Yo, never tried that kind of meds before, but from the concept, they help you chill so you can sleep early and doing morning routine, which is good. Yeah. And honestly, this is not something that helps everybody, but some people need more energy because you lacking energy means that you feel guilty about not being able to keep up with some things that you see other people keeping up with, and maybe you have a partner and they have to deal with dishes and other stuff more often. So sometimes what you need is an energy boost that is like lack of energy is boosting your guilt, which is boosting your negative feelings, and it snowballs negatively. So sometimes the thing you haven't considered is a big part, not necessarily the entire part, very often not the entire part, but it plays a big enough part that it overwhelms you. And if you got that part under control, then that can help too. So it could be that you need more energy. Maybe there's some different routine you can try. Maybe it's about your diet. Like if you eat better, you might get some better energy from that. Maybe it's an imbalance in your body, so you need medicine. Maybe you need therapy to help process things in a different way. There are so many different things. So just because one thing doesn't work for you doesn't mean you're broken. It just means you have another solution. And you're struggling, but you're sure as hell ain't broken. Taiko, my depression actually started to fade once my cat started to love me. Suddenly we're like the same person. No matter what I did, he also started following me to school. Aw, I felt like he's talking to me and we understand each other. Yo! Nowadays, every time I feel my bad feeling coming back, I'm thinking about him and I'm feeling better. Cats are awesome. Also, I did not expect this level of elevation from an octopus with a hat. Is there our phenomenal human being? You needed to hear all this? Well, thank you, and I'm glad it helps. And I don't mind taking moments in consecration to just share these thoughts and stuff, especially since I know people have told me my perspective sometimes helps. And some of my perspective is more like, it's not about a perspective, it's the perspective of perspectives. Understanding that different things work for different people. And that's why I also don't like the universal thing people say sometimes, like, ah, it's Mother's Day, tell your mother you love her. It's like, ah, yes, the abusive mother that burnt a cigarette on your stomach that you have a scar from, that never acknowledged you emotionally. Yeah, let's tell her you love her. No. So everything needs perspective. If you have a great mother, then, you know, tell your mother you love her on Mother's Day. Well, every day preferably. If you have a terrible mother, a mother figure works too, you know? So, perspective or perspectives. Everyone has different walks in lives. I think we're good enough speed-wise. So let's leave it at this. We don't really have weapons to pick up. I guess we can pick up a... we don't have the full health thing. Did I pick up a health here? Nah, we might as well just pick this up for the sake of it, to be honest. There we go. It's helping me a lot to be able to recognize when the depressive circle starts. I can break it, really have to know yourself and find what helps you get out of it. Yeah. And I think one issue we've had in society for a bunch of decades is the lack of acknowledgement that mental health is okay to like talk about. And also that, like, I'm sorry to ask this, but if anyone wants to type 1 if you have emotionally struggled the past year, or you feel it coming, feel free to type 1 if you feel like you are able to. Because then you'll see that you're not alone. There's not like a few people. You see this? And I'm so sorry you guys feel like you're struggling. And it makes sense. Like, the world is dark and difficult sometimes, and especially right now, there's a lot of uncertainty in the world, and there is a lot of beauty too. There's a lot of good stuff happening, but you constantly get bombarded with all the bad stuff, and like, oops, like a health kit that gets a baseball bat in the head. So basically, you're not alone in feeling this way, and that's something a lot of people have felt. Like, you're struggling so much more than others, and everybody else got all their sheeps in the line. Like, everybody else has figured stuff out, and you're falling behind, and that adds more weight to you. Like, you have failed where others succeed, and it's like, no, you're literally among a lot of people who are struggling with the same thing, and that needs to be more socially acknowledged, because that means we have to find a way to make it easier for people to not end up struggling in the first place, or when they do, to have better tools to deal with it, no matter what it means. You know? Come on. Charge. Charge! Charge it! Come on! You're not entirely charged, man. Why is this so hard? That's what she said. Is a bad pattern than a sword? I think it's a preference thing, and right now, what we're doing is we're modding the game to mimic the upcoming updates, so we want to try and see how it feels to use items. So I have changed the durability a bit on items, so I get like 10 hits instead of 6, like maybe 12 hits, rather than 6 out of the baseball bat, and it seems like a good balance for now, because we can fight off the enemies on the early levels very easily, but then we'll have more enemies later. How much is enough durability to feel like you have a chance to get through the level with items? And do you have enough charge in the diamonds and so forth and so forth? So, pretty interesting feeling right now to play. Oh, that's such a nice way to honor their memory, Rogue. Away from social media has really helped me also. Oh god, yes. Like, if anyone here has shitter, then uninstall that crap app and start using Blue Sky, or use neither, because Blue Sky, for example, is a really nice wholesome place, and the bad stuff that appears on the side you can easily filter away and just not see. So freaking nice, man. Like yesterday, my feed was bombarded by people showing love and appreciation for trans and trans rights. That was really wholesome to see, all the love and support and kindness poured in, onto a group that is having unfair disadvantages in life. Yeah, let's go, man! Eat shit! Get it! Ah, no! 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 My baseball bat! My baseball bat! Yabba! Yabba! You will die today! Okay, there we go, nice. Yes. Sweet. Level 6, and we managed to get him with a baseball bat, which is sooner than you would do otherwise with strength. Now, the setback is we still use durability, but we can see with a slight bit more durability, it is actually viable to still sacrifice some of that durability to take him away. And also, yeah, it's so satisfying. It's wildly satisfying using these items for once and know that I actually have more use out of them. So this is making me, this science thing today is making me way more eager for the next update. I know, right? Happy Turtle, it had to be said. Yeah, they're making a change to the energy cost slash durability. I do believe they might also be making crystals cheaper. And then they're also improving the aim on guns. Meaning that you have way more options and way more certainty. Because right now, like, I was playing with BBQ, or How to Be Quiet in chat, and I was just shooting, you know, at one point, straight forward, and he was walking back and forth like one of those duck shooting games. And he was like, beep, beep, quack, quack, beep, and I couldn't hit him, even though I was spamming bullets in the shop. That's just how bad the aim is currently. It's not a reliable weapon to use. Like, initial funny chaos moment aside, it's just not useful. Ah, my ball in the fridge. I like having cool balls. There we go. How's my day going, Yuki Blaze? Really well, really well. Thank you for asking. How is your day going? Well, thank you, Katana. I'm honored to hear that. If you can upgrade weapons, yo, Aeroflico, that is actually a really good idea. I hadn't considered that myself. Weapons that could be upgraded, like you can add, what's it called when we add, like, things to weapons? They're called something, not an accessory, but like something else. There's another word for it, right? Oh, what's it called? Perks? Augments. An augment or an attachment. Like, I think those are the words. I think attachment might have been more the thing I was going for. Like, being able to add an attachment to a weapon that changes the way it works would be nice. Because then you also have the possibility of, instead of investing in stats, you're investing in the weapon's strength itself. Nice. Easy. What? Oh, a tube. Hello, YouTube. Enchantment? Nah, this is not Minecraft. Whoa! Are we good? Phew. I remember yesterday I was trying to set a trap with it. Is it effective or better to sell? I mean, effective? Sure. Easy to make effective? Debatable, especially in solo. It would be much harder to align it and shoot the monster and get it killed. Okay, I think what we want to do is we want to go back already and ship the first thing. Oh, and I'm a flicka, by the way. Hello. If I missed it. And also, thank you for the follow that we got earlier. Thank you, thank you. It's almost out. It's almost falling out. Oh no. Can I actually? Oh no! No, I'm burning! I'm burning! Ow! 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 I was burning from the fire. Shit. Stupid eyeball. That hurt, man. You hate that stupid duck and flush it down the toilet? Dude, when I learned from BBQ that you can flush things down that easily, and getting the skill in to easily get them into toilets and cauldrons, it's so satisfying. Oh, dude, the ducket is gonna be so good. I do hope the ducket is an item that respawns, and when you put it on a duck, the duck never teleports away, but just gets stuck under the ducket. I got a lot of health. Yeah, the only stats we're promoting ourselves is health and stamina, because that makes sense for the equipment build. Plus a little bit of strength in the items, but not fight. Okay, straightforward. We should preserve some stamina now. We're a little bit at risk. I really hope they'll surprise us with a stamina boost in the update. I would love that so much. Nothing else up there. We need more extra yums. At least 2 more. Oh, nice. That one we're keeping though. And thusly, I'm gonna keep the barrel here. I don't wanna risk taking it away from a good exit. Good computer. Good, good, good. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Ah. Oh, dude, it actually slotted itself in perfectly. I love that. Let's check these already. I did not. Big computer? No, but radioactive shit. Someone was like, you know what? I feel uncomfortable peeing in toilets that's not in my home. So they store them in tubes like this and they're like, please dispose of this. Please take my urine away. I see this. Oh, nice. Got him. Is there anything fun down here? There's an eyeball. So I'm pretty sure I can't really... Oh, wait! No way! The baseball bat actually works on them. I've tried hitting them with other items, but... Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Come on. Okay, that actually saved my life. No. That could have killed me. And it's killing my items, man. Ow. Holy shit, we actually killed the eyeball, man. And I thank you for the sub for 7 months. That's insane, man. And another $1 to charity. Thanks to you. Thank you. Oh, woo! How's my items? 17,000. We still have that guitar, but we're gonna wait with that. So we have very low durability, but we have fought off a trudge, a head, and a needless fight with an eyeball. However, the good news is that the eyeball is now gone for a bit. What I really look forward to is having a pistol in my inventory, which will allow me to try out the what? Huh? Someone died? And yeah, if you die, you'd start all the way from the beginning again, Cora. So there is no like level check, like you get level 10. If you die, you start at level 10 or anything. You have to start completely over if you die. Actually, this way. No, that was not from the eyeballs, because there should have been an eyeball in the basement where I killed an eyeball, and there was nothing down there because the item that comes from a monster is indestructible when you begin. You need to blame this. Oh, we'll be having lots of fun. We should have this game. We're giving away a copy. If you're a follower, you have a chance to win. If you type raffle. I just like sharing the fun, so if I'm playing a game I'm having fun with, I like being able to share that fun with other people. Okay, we had the guitar here. How did I kill the eyeball? With a baseball bat from the above. And I will admit I did not expect it to work. Oh, there we go. The single player backup drive. That would be cool if you could actually buy something and they gave you an extra life in single player. So as you can see on the screen there right now, temporary screen, text. You type raffle and you're a follower, you're in. I'm the best, Robert. Thank you. I have practiced breathing my entire life, and I'm glad to finally have acknowledged that I'm the best breather in the world. I have strived very long to be acknowledged for my breathing. Sometimes I call people and I just breathe to show them how impressive I am. Unfortunately, most of the time, the only response I get is, "Who are you? You're a creep. Please stop calling this number," and then they hang up. No compliments. Hello? Okay, we should have possibly something this way, if I can get past this door. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no. Stupid eyeball. Got him. There we go. Sweet. Most of the time you're breathing all the time. Nice. Can you join me in being the best at breathing? Yes. Lesson number 1. Inhale. If you stick around for a few days, I'll teach you the second lesson. Oh, like this. Ah! I'm fine. You're a fish? Well, octopi punch fish for fun, so that's not a good thing. You think I would have a viewership in a few days then? That's okay. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to have a good time, and maybe your corpse is funny to me. No. Here to punch fish and eat bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum. And yes, I said eat bubblegum, not chew. Oh no. We don't have enough durability to fight him off. Okay, there's a barrel there, and we have 8,000. This should be enough. No, I don't want to fart bubblegum. Oh. Nope. I'm gonna do this, because then we're hidden. If I die, can you join me? No. I don't want to die, and I don't want to die together. Sorry. Sebe, that's actually smart. Oh, should I die here? Yeah, I can't die when people are looking at me. Yeah, I'm not gonna die. I know how to breathe. I know step 2. Unlike you guys. How are you doing, Alhala, by the way? I hope you're doing good. Hey, thank you for the follow, by the way. But to be serious for a moment, Robert, you don't know me well enough. It might be a bad idea to play with me. Maybe I have bad values and I'm actually harmful. And that's something you wanna ascertain first. Plus, you're more likely to play with someone who you show genuine interest in the content that doesn't involve you. So quickly and strongly wanting to play with someone lowers their interest in playing with you, because you're not showing interest in playing with them. You're showing an interest in being seen with them, and that makes people feel used. That doesn't mean that's your intention, but that means that you easily get bundled in with that group of people. So for your own sake, and for your safety's sake, it's usually better to hang out for a bit. Make sure it's actually a person you can vibe with. Oh. Ah! I wasn't ready! Oh no. No, I missed! Ah, I hit myself in the face! Ah! No! No! That was so good, man! Oh, dude! I just ran and then it got stuck in the door and it smacked me right in the face. Oh, dude, that was so good. Oh, I should have just run past him without the baseball bat and I would have been fine. Okay, next thing, try another weapon. So now our next step is, what is the second weapon? And if we get the baseball bat again, we'll skip that and just... That didn't exist. And just pick the next weapon on the demo. Frying pan? Do you want us to prioritize frying pan as the next weapon to try? Because I'm definitely fine with that. Because I feel like the baseball bat might be a little bit of a gun if we get it. If we actually get a gun, that is definitely a priority for me. Because I would like to test how well it works with better aim. Because I found a mod that makes the aim a little bit better than the patch will, but at least it's closer to the patch, so we have an idea of how it would feel to have a good gun. Yeah, but yeah, I was so confident that I was gonna hit him, and instead it was my face on the menu. Well, it was that we were on level 6, so baseball bat is, I think, like, is way more risky to fight with, definitely, than just having good range and strength. But, oh my god, is it actually funnier, though? Like, you have a good chance, and the funniness was actually amazing. When this patch, we don't know. All we know is that they're working hard, and they keep giving us dev updates. And they're new to using Unity, so this is why this update is taking a bit longer. But once they have gotten that out, future updates will be coming faster because they know what they're doing then. So the plus side right now of making the weapons more viable is that you have a bigger chance of fighting back earlier. But like I said, with the risk that comes with it. And I'm glad they're not really nerfing stats, even if they're adding another mechanic that interacts with bananas. Ah! That was just rude. So the thing is, because I was standing on the ground, there was a high probability of him shooting lower. So me jumping to the side was an attempt to try and get over the laser, because he either shoots a little bit lower or a little bit higher when you're standing like that. So we were a little bit unlucky. They're new to Unity or immune? They're new to Unity, the devs. So they don't know exactly how to create all the things. And the best way, the optimized way. So they want to make sure that they don't just throw stuff in that works, but under the hood would be like less good. So they are capable programmers. Unity is just a new engine to them. REPO Science, it's perfectly fine to ignore what I just said, but I literally explained why it's not a guarantee that you will survive by crouching under the laser, because he randomizes the height when you're standing up in front of them. And if you crouch too early, he will also shoot downwards. So it's not a 100% guarantee crouching under the laser is gonna save you. I've had friends trying to crouch on the lasers many times, and about 3 in 10 times they get hit. So it is a possibility, but not a guarantee. And I prefer avoiding like trying to crouch on the lasers unless I know that I managed to guarantee the laser went higher up, if that makes sense. So in that case, it was just too much random RNG, like would crouching save my life? Which clearly this time it would have. Oh, you piece. Oh. You say that you wonder if they're looking for more people. There's 2 freaking frogs, man. I'm assuming you mean the repo developers. Who knows, maybe. Uh-oh. How did he not see me? Oh shit. This is such a terrible level. I hate it. I can't possibly use him to fight off the frogs. Come on. Oh no. Whoop. Hey, buddy. Come on, spit! Nice. I want him to stay here, so I'm gonna grab him. Make him bounce. Grab him. Oh, shit. Oh! Spitter! Why were you such a... I've seen the new Phasma update. Yes, vaguely. I was a little bit busy yesterday. But I did see a little bit through InSim. How did you guys like the event? It seemed like recycled event from another year with the invisible bunnies to use dots for. And I don't say that as implying it's bad, but like from what I picked up, it seemed like there wasn't a lot of new stuff this event. And just go around and puke on people. Frog's life matter too. This is true, Sebe. This is true. I should be a bit more respectful. Uh-oh. No. I wanted to blow you up. I was greedy. Oh no. Really pretty event. Did a great job of decorating levels. Rabbit the Spirit is a neat touch. Nice. Glad you liked it. Not you again. Okay. I'm gonna get this one back. Get him, clown. Yeah, the clown is propped up and ready. Even this is quite confusing. Rabbits can give either bonus or bad food. Also seemingly not always. They're running 25 sanity and screaming on take 10 sanity. So yeah. Yeah, I think people that have seen the previous events kind of get the same observation as me, that they're recycling a lot for the events. Like, not really stepping it up, changing it up, or adjusting. Doesn't even need to be a step up, but there's a difference. So they take something they already have, and then they work on something else. So that doesn't necessarily make it bad. Sometimes something was really good, so you want to see it return. But I also personally feel like I'm surprised there isn't more effort. Like, every Easter, we're getting the hunt for Easter eggs. Or for those bunnies. So would be cool to see something new too. But it looked like hearing that it looks great. I didn't have a chance to observe the environment too much. It's great to hear that it looks great though. Even if mechanically it may be recycled content, it's at least looking great visually. So that's nice. Because it is a very visual game, Phasmo. Hey, overall, good to, sorry, good to see ya. Can I cook some dinner? Oh, have a good one. Wish you the best of luck. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I thought it was a diamond, maybe. It wasn't. You stalled to beat the monsters? Yeah, the frogs just disappeared. Is the problem. And I don't know where they went. They just decided to hide. So let's actually get that spooky ghost girl doll, because that's like usually 7,000 money. This way. Thank you, overall. Sorry, I started coughing all of a sudden. I'm doing pretty well. Ooh, that reminds me I should take an allergy pill. Against pollen. Yeah, I got new glasses incoming. Finally got my eyes checked today. And they're coming in like 13 days. So I'm very excited to get that. Uh-oh. Frog is nearby. There we go. This is fine. This is the wrong way. The doll is almost not making it. Oh, hi. You wanna fight frogs? Do you wanna fight? Do you wanna fight or not? You killed the doll? What a freaking asshole, man. I saw the long green beam just literally from there to there, and I was like, what the hell, man? He was aiming at the doll all along. One of my 3 worst enemies, that one. One of the 3 enemies that are just annoying, that one. But honestly, hidden is the worst enemy, and upstream. And then gnomes, those are my top 3. So I'm gonna go and take a quick.
Skewer, Daddy, I frowned up.
Thank you for the 100 babies, Glower and BBQ. So I'm just gonna go grab a quick allergy pill. Actually, also a water refill and maybe a quick bathroom break. So I'll be back very shortly. For those of you that haven't done so, thank you for all the bits, follows, and subs and raids today. Thank you, by the way, Vampire, Veric Bow, and Rebster for saying hi earlier. Hi. So if you want to, you can join our repo giveaway by typing raffle, open to anyone who is a follower. And there will be ads playing for 3 minutes. And right now, we don't have the charity counter, like the charity tracker that tips up this number automatically. But charity still happens, so usually you see that number go up while I'm BRBing. And also otherwise, but this is turned off today because my stream computer crashed yesterday. So I'm checking out what's causing the crash. So ads are playing, and I'll be right back. I know there's some ads playing, but it's just a shop. Okay, we got the... we got the baseball bat, but we can't afford it anyway. So, we're gonna start by simply giving ourselves some more health. And a little bit more stamina until we get to the next one. A blushy game. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. And thank you for having one. Thank you. Definitely stamina first. Nozatako, how are you doing? It's so good to see you. Also, I'm just gonna need to take a quick sip of a drink here. Let's also give it Leo. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. And thank you for supporting a Swedish stroke research and support charity with that purchase. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, this one. Video games doing nasty taxes. Oh, how's the video gaming treating you? Have you been playing more Assassin's Creed Shadows? You only have 4,000 left. And we have 0 strength on here, right? We might want one for items' sake, to be honest. I'm gonna skip this one and give myself this strength to make it easier to carry items. There we go. Oh, right, Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You mentioned that just the other day, and how it resembles places where you live, or like it's like you actually live in the areas, right? Stuck in a closet with road bugged in front of me, and I can't leave. Write it a poem. I've heard they hate human poetry. Also, thank you for the 2 follows we got while I was BRB, by the way. Thank you. Menji, who did the production for the BRB music? Exclamation point BRB. And you'll get the music for that. It's on YouTube. And the reason I found it was because it was used in a game called Part-Time Worker. There's a link. There you go. SVCC, have you tried looking away from the robe for a bit? See if she loses interest by you turning your eyes away from her for long enough? Because sometimes I've noticed the robe does that. And she no worries. Managed to leave? Let's go. Need a mental distraction today? Of course, glitch school. I hope your day gets better if you're having a social day so far. Part-Time Worker was one of the earliest games I caught of you. Dude, maybe. That game was so funny. Like, one day in the future, maybe close to the 10-year mark, do a quick, like, visit of games that kind of just had a fun impact on our community. Like, doing a little session of Part-Time Worker and other games. Lethal Company. Repo. Maybe Shadow of Light. Like a little stream where you just like do a few hours of games that formed our community to a big degree. Okay, no. Get in. Stop being such an eerie bastard. I think you might want to ship this one at once already because it's already a very full cart. Hey, Curse. Sorry. Hope you're doing well. Oh, shit. I guess I'm gonna have to throw the ghost card around. Let's go. Do you mean the one with scissor hands? When you say that? I do guess we had a unvisited room on the side here. Like in front of us. Oh, there's also an item here. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Easy. Doing great. Glad to hear that. Peekaboo. Hey, Ducky. You doing good? Everything nice at home? Send my regards to your wife. Okay? I'm taking this. This is mine. This is mine. I wanna try and fight the duck later on when we have or weapon. Uh-oh. Push it. Ah! Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. So, for those that don't know, looking away from the robe makes it slower, so you can outwalk it. So, that was really terrifying, man. So, try to stay calm and just walk away. Are you okay? No, not you. That was close, man. Okay, let's ship this at once. Play it a little bit safe. There we go. Perfect. Actually, do you wanna... Yeah, quack. That's not ominous at all. Don't look like me and scream and run and break things. Makes sense. Don't know why, but oh right, Lancer. I think they're seeing my hat. Welcome, new students. Oh, thank you, Duck. Anyway. There are ones that you and his kidnapped brother. Dude, for those that missed it earlier, we actually had we had a robe just casually walking onto the plate while it was shipping, and he died and gave us an orb. It was glorious. And my hat in the game? Yes! The developer of the More Heads Plus mod actually came in and asked if there was anything we would like to see added. And I was like, well, if you do want to add my hat, I'm not against it. So he sat down instantly and made it in like an hour. Awesome. How do you even mod repo? Personally, I use Thunderstorm for modding. There's a few different ones you can use. You can, of course, also manually download mods, but usually that comes with more effort. And the question is just what you're more comfortable with. And also modding using something like Thunderstorm allows you to start the game modded or unmodded with the quick click of a button. Right, well, I mean, but I do believe the one that my hat is in is the one that's Morehead Plus. So there's like Morehead and Morehead Plus that adds even more stuff on top of what the Morehead does. Push it. Once again, saved by looking away. Is that probably give a trip where we ourselves are also invited? But also watch the kids and they'd be able to enjoy themselves? Wait, no, my sister's wedding party. His party is already married this weekend, and my brother and I don't know what to give her. Stay in a theme park. We did this last time for a birthday. We all joined in. I think it's proper if they like hanging out with you. Like, when someone asks what my favorite birthday gift is, good food and good company. And I mean that genuinely. If I get to spend time with my mom and dad on my birthday, I love my mom and dad, they're my heroes, then that is enough. They don't need to buy me anything. So let's say they were healthy enough to bananas to go to a theme park, and if they got me a trip to a theme park with you bastard with them along, I would freaking love that. Can you stop that, you trashy bastard? Moving this. Stop circling around me, you prick! Leave me be. Okay, there is a share in here. I don't know if they're coming, so I'm gonna sit here real quick. Hydrate a little bit. And my friend is on a mod that gives the extraction point a button. I know that one. Fantastic for us, because we all just get it wrong on the extraction. Yeah, I know about that one. We've had 2 really funny moments because that button isn't installed on my side, and that's why I don't use it. I think it's really good for optional gameplay, but I like the chaos, and I like the skill of getting things in efficiently and fast. It's a little bit like, it's a fundamental part of the gameplay for me. But that doesn't mean it's a fundamental part of gameplay for others. So, great mod, but also why I'm not using it, simply. You know what? Because of that row being an asshole, we're just gonna ship this. We did not get a lot of money, though. We got like 20,000 money. That's actually very little. So, very non-generous level. There we go, 22,000. I think we had a few thousand left from the previous map, so if we're lucky, we can buy the frying pan. Oh. I'm running. Oh, clown! I saw a clown. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Exactly, BBQ. And I like that, but like, I totally encourage people to use that mod if it makes it more fun and accessible for them to play it. 27,000. We can't afford it. Shit. That level was so ungenerous. Even with the clown, we wouldn't have been able to do it. Hydrating more. Can you join? I don't know. Can you? English. You're alone? Nice. Let's keep it that way. Could have just clown to kill the robe. That is true. I could have done that. For a while, please. I didn't choose for you to be alone. You did like a Pokemon and chose that for yourself. You're like, loneliness, I choose you! How is that my fault? Come on, man. You spend 10 euros on loneliness? How? Can we just upgrade strength so we can kill them mobs early game? You can upgrade strength, but you wouldn't be able to kill them early game. So, you better tell that is a weapon. So I added a few mods to rebalance the game to match what's coming in the update, so we can get like the update content sooner through mods to see what it feels like. Unfortunately, for the first 2 levels, couldn't afford weapons. This is why I'm not prioritizing strength as an upgrade, other than to get a little bit of strength to lift heavy items, like big statues and whatnot. So here's the thing, Rogue. 9 out of 10 people who just instantly off the bat say, can I play with you? Without even following the stream. They want to get in. And they, for some reason, even though they never succeeded, they think the streamer will say yes. They can get in and then it will scream in the microphone or shout or be unpleasant. They just want to make noise and be seen. Unfortunately, a bunch of times that comes from feeling unseen at home or at school. So it's not like they're stupid people. Some might, for sure, yeah. But sometimes it just stems from like feeling unseen and they don't know how to cope with it because unfortunately their mom and dad may not have given them the social skill set to deal with it either. So it's difficult for them. But 9 out of 10 times, the attention they want is not going to be positive. And then the 10th time, it's a fan of a person that really hopes to play with them, but they don't really express themselves well either. So it's typed the same way as someone who is completely new to the stream, but someone is like watching every single day and they're like, yo, I would love to play with you one day. That would really make my day, you know? And that's wholesome, but unfortunately it rarely sticks out from the ones that are just gonna be there for their sake versus anything else. And unfortunately it's also the self-fulfilling prophecy, like someone wants to be seen, but they don't realize that becoming a friend with a person makes you seen by the person because they're your friend now, which also increases your chance of playing with them because they're a friend. So, not bad people, but they're never gonna play with streamers. There will be Rackram. So public servers are coming back, but freak, that must have been a shadow child. That's gonna be in a future update, so you do have to wait for it to be added back. It used to exist, but hackers forced the developers to temporarily disable it to make it possible to play the game without being like overwhelmed with cheaters in your servers. Oh, that's awkward. I'm super awkward. No way I'd want to embarrass myself playing with you. Dude, the only way you can embarrass yourself playing with me is if you try too hard to impress, even though you don't need to, or you possibly don't even have the skill set. I actually know a streamer who constantly has the urge to impress their viewers and other streamers. So their titles and everything always circle around like, I am the best. I can teach, I will show you how to play it. But they're an average player, which is nothing to feel bad about. But it also means that they think they're impressing people by having impressive sounding titles and giving the basic advice that the other more than average players are hoping to play with. Nope, I'm gonna die, 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 I'm gonna die. Sure. Concordian, let's go. Enjoy. Oh, that was close. So in any case, those type of people just end up wanting to do more, but they embarrass themselves when they show their lack of capacity because they see themselves one way, but reality has it another way. And once again, that doesn't make them bad people, but it's gonna make them endlessly uncomfortable in life because they're so freaking set on impressing people that they're not satisfied with impressing people by being themselves. And that sucks. Yeah, also gotta make your clickbait titles very carefully. Like, the occasional one might work, but when people notice that's your thing, people leave. And people recognize. So, don't do it. Oh my God. Leave me alone! It had to be both frogs with knives and girl with scissor hands. This is a sharp level, man. Come on, me. But like, it's a perfect example of like the whole just be happy with what you know and have fun with it. And don't try to impress others. That you've already impressed them with being friendly. They're hanging out with you. Clearly, they're impressed enough. Ah! Assuming until I was 40 to learn the things my parents didn't teach me, how to not care so much about others think of you. It was very freeing. Understandable. Nice mod. Yeah, it's called Thorlar plushie, I think. I'm a long controller player. This keyboard mod shit is really hard for me to get used to. Dude, understandable. I love playing with the controller. Like, it's a very nice feeling, usually. Ah, shit, that took half the value. That was rude. But 3,000 is more than nothing. Legendary Swiggle Dog Thumbs. You'll love this in that case. Let's see here. Oh golly. Oh golly, that's scary, man. Look at the boats, look at the cobweb, look at the painting. I'm afraid of art. Art scares me. Diamond. Diamonds are forever until I break them, because I have diamonds in my closet. Yo, Dark Thumbs, thank you for the sub and another $1 to charity. Thank you. Worth, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. These are fake diamonds. They're definitely made of glass. Our bots are too stupid to know, though. This one was 6,100. We can put this in. And then go and grab more stuff in this one. But seriously, thank you, and a woo! Somehow I can help unskilled super chic new players like myself to make game marginally easier. I mean, there's probably a mod that lets you set how much health you have yourself from the get-go. Maybe that could help you. Not being killable as easy. Give yourself an extra fighting chance that way. Well, Thorlar's gonna frog will chop off those items. No! Okay, blip. Got him. Please don't stab me in the butt. Please don't stab me in the butt. Oh, nice. How is this level 3 and we have such low value on our freaking loot, man? So with this, we'll barely have... Let's see here. We have 24,000. Ooh, actually, we're gonna have like 40,000 almost. Nice. I think that'll have to do. Yeah, let's go back. Let's not risk it. Can't pass level 1 solo. Keep dying, always scared to have the smallest noise. Here's the game takes ages if I survive. As long as you're having fun, you know, that's all that matters. Blip. Oh yeah. Okay, with 1 stamina, that's less than optimal. Like if we made Sister Hand Girl, we're kind of like screwed. There she is. Oh, if only I can run past you. Mama. Let's go. Thank you, door. Ah! Phew. So one day I'll have a copy of this game. Tap raffle, have a chance to win it today. I'm actually gonna get one single pill real quick. It'll take 10 seconds. I'll be right back. There we go. The pollen is giving me more agitated cough, so I'm taking a pill for anti-coughing. There we go. Let's go. We get to science this one now. So we're putting that in. We don't have any speed, so it would be nice to have one speed. Let's go. We'll also like one range. Because we don't have any range, so that would also be nice. 6 and 8, so let's grab this one. 6, 6, 6. Now we're 11. I feel like we might want to go for. Because if we get one, then other are gonna get more expensive. So it might be better to wait with that for one run. It might be better to go for maybe this one, because we want strength for items, not for fighting. So let's get this one. There we go. So what we've done, for those who missed it, is we've added a mod that makes items lose their ability slower, giving us an easier way to use them for longer. Same exact money count as you after I beat level 3. Let's go. So now that we have that one, we can actually fight back a little bit. Now we get to see how does the frying pan compare to the baseball bat. Because baseball bat was really freaking good. So there we go. We got a little bit more speed. And a little bit more range and 1 extra strength for items. Kaboom! I wonder how we drive, considering our arms are like these. We don't really have fingers. Ow. Ah! The door! Help! No, I don't want to buy a door. Stop it. Stop breaking all the doors, game. Oh, wow. There he is laying in the freaking hallway. Am I not playing fastball? Why should I play fastball would be my counter question. It's like asking why am I not playing World of Warcraft? Not saying fastball ain't fun, but it's like, what's the specific reason to play it? Frying pan versus sword. Dude, imagine trying. But I watched Entangled. I know the frying pan is the ultimate weapon. Was this curious? Well, in that case, my answer is just like, why play it if it's just to play it? That shit. But always feel free to ask those things. But in my world, Phasma is yet another game among a lot of yet another game. I play everything. And Phasma doesn't really have anything new per se. What I mean by that is that the gameplay mechanics is the same as they have been for many years. And I'm kind of more eager to wait with playing the game until they have new mechanics, not just like visually slightly different. So until they have that, there is just so many other games that do have content I've never seen that I prioritize. Because otherwise I'll never catch up to all the games out there. You know? Because Phasma is one of those endless games you can play forever. want to fight you to see how well it works. Ah, shit. Okay, frying pan is definitely much harder than using baseball bat. Is that truth? No. Much harder to get that good swing in. Ow! You're supposed to hit him, not yourself. Yeah, Unibury actually doesn't hear the spewing, which is kind of nice of the dev to make it that way. Okay, I actually straight on hit him. The frying pan is really not good. That was a clear hit. And it didn't even deal damage to him. I would have been fine if it didn't deal damage. But, no, but if it dealt damage but didn't knock him over. So, from that experimenting, frying pan, not that good. Baseball bat, for a similar cost, much better. So we're learning a lot from the sciencing with these weapons. The next weapon I want to prioritize, we're still picking up a baseball bat, because we have to build up the money. So like, if we can afford a baseball bat when we see it, we'll take that to let us get forward easier. But then we're picking up a pistol. Yeah, not only did the frying pan have bad range, also the hit I did was a smack that was smack enough to deal damage, but the game didn't think so. So getting a good swing with a frying pan is apparently really not that easy. Like, the baseball bat is just superior in many different ways. And this is good for absolutely smacking a duck back down into a hole. Nice. So I guess we're like putting together a weapon tier list. Also, did we get a Shadow of Spectres? Also a very lovely content creator in the chat right now. Did damage to me. Emotional and physical damage. That's what it should be called. Frying pan of emotional and physical damage, but the damage will be yours. I would say the frying pan might shine more in co-op in terms of like, if your friend knocks the enemy over, or if you wait for the blind guy to fall over, you have a good chance of hitting them well when they're already down. I think, or stunned. So I think that's the strength of frying pans. I genuinely thought it would honestly be better, but unfortunately it just wasn't. Now if we can get 24,000, we should be able to afford if we get a weapon in the first cycle. What the freak, man? Thank you. The frying pan causes monsters to drop cooked orbs that are worth more. That would be really cool. I was actually thinking that, like, imagine if it did something special, harder to use, but high reward if you actually manage to kill an enemy with it. Like, imagine enemy weapons in that in general. Actually, interesting take. How would you feel if when you fight an enemy with a baseball bat, the orb will get dented by the sheer impact because he hit pretty hard with the baseball bat. So the orbs are less value, but you kill the enemies easier. Frying pan raises the value by cooking the orb, and a sword, I don't know, maybe it gives you 2 orbs instead. Also that bastard. I don't like this. He's gonna kick it. Close. I don't have a medium item to really smack him with. Ah, no, not you. No. 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 Don't break that thing. Shit. Gnomes are definitely one of the worst enemies in the game. They're just too good at dealing damage to your items. They need to add some sort of anti-gnome stuff. Also, I need to check this. I just realized that doesn't pause the game. One moment. That does not seem like a hospital number. So I'm gonna assume that's a phone salesman, otherwise they'll call again pretty soon. Let's leave it at that. The only reason the hospital is calling is to tell me what my new blood pressure medicine would be. So I picked it up. They shouldn't even be calling me about that, but might still do. So nothing serious. Definitely just take your phone. We lost like 4,000 to the gnomes. Oh, nice. I see a clock. Got him. Please? Okay. And then we have 3,600 at the entrance. So that's good too. At least we got that. We can't afford a weapon on the first cycle, but the second cycle at least should be affordable. And my nose says they aren't as deadly, but so the counter is that while less deadly, they just destroy things. You still hide from them too. Yeah, the roll. If they do see you, if they manage to look right at you, they can still catch you if you're crouching. So I feel like it's a little bit about the combo, the synergy with the other monsters, because if you get gnomes and a blind guy, they can be very destructive. So like Stopa said, like gnome plus huntsman is a very destructive combo. Yum, yum, yum. There we go, drink done. So I would love to use this one, but we were talking about it earlier. This one explodes. Sometimes. Most people don't know that. But the pang is the Swedish word for boom. So it has a random chance when it hits like this to blow up. If that was more guaranteed that it would blow up, it would be better, but you can hit 50 times without it blowing up. I think it's like a 3% chance to blow up or something. Whoa! The actual timing. So if you could actually get a little bit more probability on having used it a bunch of times, would be nice. 5% chance to do 250 damage, which is super nice. It doesn't even need to do 250 damage. But it's like raises chances because most people don't even know it blows up. So it's a little bit too rare. So like for every hit, raise it by like 2% chance or something. So it still takes a bunch of hits, but probability goes up. That one is not doable. Let's see escape stamina. If Ram it or something, it was like every 10th hit. I feel like it shouldn't be every 10th hit, but like if you raise it by like 2%, then we would still need to hit like 20 times to get a 40% probability or 45% probability of it actually blowing up. And while that might seem useful, if you're in the middle of fighting, you don't have time to sit there and hit like 20 times. And what if it happens on the 15th time or the 10th time when you're in 20% chance? So it will still be very unpredictable, but still, yeah. Hey, Little Spectre, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. Hope you had a really good time. Do we have a mod around? They can do a shout out for Little Spectre. That would be awesome. Welcome in. We're playing. There you go, Sigurdsson. Thank you. Animal Crossing. How was it treating you? I think you played that last time you raided too. I hope you're doing well with it. My name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. You can call me Artelar. We're currently using a few minor mods to try out how this game will be when it updates. So this is like a sneak preview of what the update will be like, because we have added mods that changes the gameplay to fit that. Then we did some quality of life mods, like showing the level on the screen, so people watching the stream can more easily see what level I'm on. So just like visual stuff, like having my hat in the air. So basically, we're sciencing, having fun, and trying out different weapons, because we also added different durability to weapons, which is a change that's also coming to allow us to see like what's that gonna be like. So we got a few stats upgrades to match the gameplay you might have then, mostly stamina and health, but we do get a little bit of strength and range for items. You don't even know how REPO works? Well, in that case, you might learn how it works if you watch, or if you ask, if you have questions. Doesn't mean you have to have that, but you're very welcome to ask. I have played this a bunch, and I have scienced it a bunch, so I should be able to answer most questions. Is it like Lethal Company? It's a extraction game, like Lethal Company, but it's kind of like Lethal Company as Counter-Strike is like Call of Duty. They are both games that shoots guns, but not like... What? Oh no, no, not the duck, not the duck, not the duck. No. Uh-oh. Please, maybe survive. Oh, come on! That was just the worst luck ever. I couldn't go out because the head was there. The head aggroed the duck, and I didn't have enough stamina yet to be able to outrun it. That was just brutally bad luck. That's what I love about this game, though. You can be super good at the game, but still have stuff like that just screws you over. It's so freaking good. So we were just really unlucky to actually get the head, and that it spawned instantly with the duck, and that it hit the duck. The head was not the issue. The duck became the issue. Identified as a problem, it did. So, in any case, it does have similarities to Lethal Company in terms of, like, you go into a level, you get loot, and you try to extract it. However, the loot can be destroyed. So you have to get your loot safely to the exit. So there's no time limit, which is also a huge difference. So you take your time and you... There you go, you saw it get damaged. You measured risk versus reward, and you need to consider how to approach both getting the items. What is this? Hello? That's just brutal and evil. First level robe. That's actually evil. So, you have a bunch of different enemies that all work in different ways. And some of them have counters on how to easily fight them, and others are much harder to counter. And you have a shop where you can up... Oops. No robe? Nice. You just have a lot of different ways to approach the gameplay in a way where you can basically build your own class type of thing. Because you can upgrade your stats and get weapons and stuff, which allows you to fight back in a different way than Lethal Company does. So, similar but very different. And one current difference is that this game aims more to be chaotic fun, whereas Lethal Company shifted from chaotic fun to challenging chaotic, which for some is fun and for others is punishing. And that's why a lot of people stopped playing it when Seekers made it harder and harder, because he didn't like people being able to deal with the Thumper, for example, leading to changes that made it harder to survive even the more basic things. And people who were able to deal with the Thumper now can't, and Spider too. And thusly, that difference might also possibly interest you more, that in this game, the devs give you a bit more of a fighting chance and have no desire to make it different or like too difficult. They just want you to have a diverse gameplay. So one change they're making is going to make you motivated to use different items to fight enemies versus just going from one particular build. I guess this one is going to be harder to get in, even if we tip it. So let's go see if we have anything in here. So I hope that explains how it's different. Robe. So, in Lethal Company, for example, I hate this, you would be able to hide on something like this, and a lot of enemies can't get you. Most enemies in this game can get you, even if you're hiding like this. So you have to be careful to make sure they really didn't see you, and preferably try to hide deeper in, behind something versus at the edge. So, you need to be way more cautious. Nice. I hate that they're out there though. But yeah, one of the really different changes is the whole your items can actually break, and it just changes the experience so much when you're so scared that your loot will break. Touch the robe to for show off. I respect their personal space, man. The robe is just more genuinely terrifying, so less eager to show off how they work. You know what I'm saying? If this wasn't the first level, I would risk more and try to kill it with the clown. But we have enough money to actually afford a weapon if we get a weapon on the first. And it has to be the baseball bat. The frying pan was clearly subpar in comparison. Can you go into stealth mode standing still by pressing Q? Not really, they still see you lying there. It's like, imagine if a human just crouched together and laid on the ground like a baby. Like, monsters would just think like, oh, free snack. Come on. Let's go. Sweet. He loves me. He loves me. The robe is coming, isn't he? Yeah, 27 should give us a good enough start. So if we get to baseball bat, I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna skip all stats. Even getting better health is less important. No baseball bat. Okay, no weapon. That sucks. No improved health. The main bonus here is we can get a lot of stamina, I guess. On the ground, baby every day. You're an expert. Let's go. Do you ever feel invisible? Yeah, baseball bat is that good. So we actually tried it earlier, and we were able to fight back a trudge and a head fairly efficiently. The head managed to damage me, but once I got it knocked over, it was like a baby. It couldn't do anything. Okay, so we have more stamina. I think it might be better to go with strength versus speed. There we go. Because then we can still lift heavier items. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna get a few strength, but we're not allowed to fight using it. It has to be with weapons we fight. For the sake of trying out weapons versus just like leaning in towards like what I have stats. So we want to see how efficient the weapons work on different enemies. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Level 2. Edmund Manor. I think I like this level more early on when there's not a lot of holes everywhere. Like then this level is kind of nicer, but like the holes are in such a way in many rooms where you have such tight turns with the cart, it just feels kind of less satisfying somehow. It's not even scary, it's just less satisfying to drive through doors. Because you know we have to struggle so much just to get it through the door. Can you grab this one? Thank you, Hazel Noctis, for the sub and another $1 to Cancer Research. Thank you. Very appreciated. I think this one in here is gonna be a dead end. Go here. Both of the directions are long hallways. It's gonna be hard to tell which one it is. Can we get anything out of the view? Oh, nothing. And nothing. I think this might be an exit. Oh, nice, nice. I actually picked the right way. Let's go. Imagine there's no treasure here, though. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. I came all the way over here for that? Yay. You bastard. You heckin' bastardo. Okay, we can ship this and go to the next exit. Oh, wait. We have a doll there. No spewer to destroy my doll this time, at least. Very special pocket watch. It's my favorite pocket watch. It's broken, so it only tells the right time twice per day. Come on. No, 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 don't do that. No, 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 be gentle to yourself. Self-care, lady, self-care. Come on. Ugh. We got him. Trying to figure out how to carry that doll, dude. Yes, you are so proud of yourself. Yeah, you have to scroll with the scroll wheel away from you to keep her at a distance. A lot of people actually don't know that, and there's no shame in not knowing it. But if you struggle with that one, keep scrolling your mouse wheel upwards. And if you for some reason have it at an extremely low sensitivity, you might want to up the scroll wheel strength to make that easier on you. Oh, there was no door over there. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follows, so while I do appreciate every single individual following, your name will be secret unless you speak up. Thanks. No worries. Thank you. I actually didn't used to have anonymous follows for years, but the reason is just that I feel like every person deserves a personal thank you for their kindness. So it just felt really difficult when I started shifting on to anonymous follows like 2 years ago, I think. But I felt like my urge to thank you should not surpass your urge for comfort. You know? And if you're less comfortable having your name shouted out in front of like even 20 people, then it's like I should respect that, you know? So I had to really work on not thanking people directly. And just do like a blanket follow. I mean, blanket thank you for the follow. This is where, bro? The Wizard Mansion. Turned everyone into a monster at the cost of his life and clothes. Taxman is one of those monsters, but it's focused only on the greed of money, so they created REPO to do their bidding. I mean, not a bad idea, for sure. I just like the idea that he was sitting there basically naked when he died. So he knew he was dying, so he just got naked and sat down in the chair. It's like, if anyone finds me, they're just gonna find a naked body, and they're gonna be so confused. Does he want to play hard leg? Unfortunately, like, while the developers of the game are innocent, like, the creator of that franchise not only stealing ideas to form it and then suing people who actually wrote the stories that she stole, also donates money to terrible terrorist-like causes, like horrible, inhuman causes. Literally, I want to be able to torture you within the law type of behavior. So, unfortunately, the franchise is heavily tainted by that, even though there's lots of innocent people involved in making this stuff in the franchise. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. No, no. That was rude, man! Yeah, you throw a trudge at me at the very end. And I wish it wasn't that way. I wish people could just ignore the game and the movies for what they are, but it's gotten real bad. We still don't have any health upgrade, which is actually freaking insane. So I'm just gonna hone in on stamina and hope for the best. Let's wait, reserve stamina. Yep. So the person was struggling earlier. That's exactly there is why it's so strong. Stamina build. We're doing weapons build, but we aren't getting the weapons we want. While I could technically afford the frying pan, it is just not that good a weapon. So we're not wasting money on that. Cool. So I guess we can get one more strength for items, but we could also get range first. So let's see here. And then we had strength 12. So I guess we can leave it at that. Could get speed. Actually, 2 speed instead of 1 strength is probably better. What if I throw it instead of whacking it with the frying pan? Tempting to try. Night tape grenade? Nah. That's not the type of weapons we're trying out. If we had another good mine here, we could go with that. But what we're trying to science are the weapons and their durability, not just the mines and the grenades. So I have used duct tape grenades, and they can definitely be useful, but it's not the purpose and point of today. Okay, insanely enough, we have a crazy amount of stamina, already on like, what, level 3. So yeah, melee weapons is the focus today. Look at this speed, man, holy shit. This early in the run. So we didn't have a little bit of bad luck earlier with a baseball accident where I got a baseball bat right in my face. I was trying to hit a trudge and then escape, but instead I hit myself in the face, and then trudge just laughed at me for a moment, and then he killed me. Like 1 shot. And it was funny as hell. But also traumatizing. Especially for me. Yeah, max speed I'd like to go to. I tend to go number 2 on speed, and the reason for that is simply because if you run too fast, you can no longer run with items, which, depending on your playstyle, you might not really. Whoops. Frick! I lost the click. I felt my finger slip off the click, and then the item died. Just bad, man. I do go number 2 as well. Can I go number 2? I mean, who doesn't like pooping? A good poop is extremely satisfying. You sit there and you go like, oh yeah. You can even feel yourself losing weight while pooping. How great is that, you know? Please? Stop. Stop. Hello? What the frick? Oh, hello. This one just went. Oh, wait, was that always on the floor, I guess? Looks possessed, it was! When they come in when you guys are talking about pooping, because pooping is important. I love pooping! I love your passion, Water Witch. A good poop is a healthy poop, yep. But seriously, like, out of all the things I like in life, there's 2 saws. What the frick, man? Ah, no, 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 wah, 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 wah. I'm gonna destroy you. I'm gonna destroy, no, I'm gonna destroy you. No, I'm gonna destroy you. Whoa! I'm leaving. not okay. Hello? Oh my god, and he shot me twice just to rub it in. God damn. Let me science the weapons, man. We had such a good 2 science runs, and now we're like being screwed over. Oh, dude, that was too good though. Holy shit, man. Okay, game, stop being like this. Like, let me actually progress in science. I don't want to use mods to give myself more money and stuff. I want to actually feel how it feels to naturally experience the game. Play, please. Oh, God, that was too funny. I'm leaving. Bam! Like, that's something I wonder if that will ever be changed. A little more boost to the noises they make to give people a higher chance of hearing them through the banter and talk. Or if they're gonna keep it this way. I'm fine with either way, but it does make me wonder how the general player base will feel about it long term. Because, yeah, they're super quiet, open the door, and suddenly there's just like a silent huntsman on the other side. Like, the huntsman does make sense to be quiet, though, because he's a huntsman. He's listening for other noises. Okay, he makes sense. It was also kind of rude, because that was, like, the 3rd level. And to have that many enemies spawn at the same time is kind of rare too. Usually they don't spawn that many at once. I think it's one of those like 4% chances or something of spawning lots of enemies on a lower level that might have hit, and all in the same place. Yeah, I'm gonna put that to the side and then I'm leaving. This is fine. Yoo-hoo. And by yoo-hoo, I mean stay away. I just realized it's something more seductive, like yoo-hoo. It's like, no. Boom, 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 boom. Huh? Move that a little bit to the side. Oh, that blade was even standing up is beyond me. There we go. Sweet. And then we have a little mug. Oh no. Hey, Spooky Souls! Thank you for the prime sub. $1 that goes to cancer research, so thank you. And you paid nothing for it. Oh, there's 2 items. Yo, Heskasol! Yo, thank you for the legendary raid. Give me a moment. There's a monster nearby and I can't pause the game, so I just need to do this real quick. Thank you so much for the follow. Yo, welcome in, welcome in. My name is Thorlar, and I'm an octopus who likes playing all types of games, but charity happens, and you guys just made charity happen by even raiding us. And that follow is 1 cent to charity too, so everything you do actually helps charity. So that raid, for example, was 50 cents to charity. May not necessarily seem like much, but considering if a person raids with 1,000 viewers and that's a whole dollar, and if that happens a lot, that's gonna be a lot of money real fast. Actually, wait. Did I count that right? No, 1,000 viewers. No, 1,000 viewers would be $10. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it gets expensive really fast. So you guys are helping charity by just being here, without paying anything. Pretty great, I think. How was Repo treating you? Hope you had a really good time. We have a few mods installed to mimic what an upcoming update is gonna be like, to see how it feels. 50 cents is a lot to you. It should be. Like, in some places of the world, 50 cents can buy you several meals. And not everyone realizes that. So, unfortunately, we just had one of the most hilarious deaths ever just before you joined us. And it was pretty damn funny, but, like, it also forced us to start over, which is a little bit sad, man. Okay, shipping. Let's go. 28,000. Give me a baseball bat. There's the clip in the chat if you want to see it. REPO was good. Made it to level 23. Yo! Oh, I got a mod to stop you from losing progress. Oh, never mind. That's not an accurate level of my skill. I totally get what you mean. Still fun that you made it to level 23, even if you don't lose levels. But I can imagine that definitely feeling a whole different. But as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. And it's still, like you said, it's still difficult to progress. But well done on level 23. Without mods, my record... Oh wait, I didn't click the button. I was talking with you guys. I forgot to shoot it. Mistake from me. Anyway, so my record is level 46 without mods. Come on, give me a baseball bat. So we're trying to science the efficiency of weapons with a new patch, but we're using mods to mimic it. And unfortunately, no weapon. Oh, Sakura, also thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. And hope you had a wonderful stream too. And then we get a shout out there too. Thank you. Tea kettle is ready. No, the tea is not ready. There's no tea. Oh, Gran Turismo 7. Hope it went well. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope we had a great stream. We were talking about how the mods we're using today are basically like upcoming vanilla. The only quality of life mod I have is showing the level on screen for people who are watching. And I also added myself as a valuable to the game because there's a mod like that. But other than that, everything is vanilla. And the only reason we're getting stats is mainly health and stamina to fit the weapon build and a little bit of strength and range to deal with items. But we are not allowed to throw monsters around even if you were to start being able to. So that is off limits. So right now we've been a little bit unlucky with getting a weapon spawn here, but hopefully next level. Well, plushie is very valuable. Oh, thank you. So hope you all had a wonderful week, by the way. To my understanding, Easter is this weekend. So pretty excited. And I might have a shorter stream on Saturday. Should have a shorter stream on Saturday. I have started reacting a little bit to allergies from my cough. And unfortunately, the Easter celebration we're coming is supposed to be out in smack out in the middle of a forest. And I'm gonna have to see how my allergies are tomorrow before I decide if I'm actually feeling capable of joining. I wanna join though, because it would be super fun. But I also have to respect my allergies. Because I've been coughing so much just yesterday and today for no other reason than allergies. It has to be allergies. Because so bad I even took a coughing pill earlier today. Just to calm it down. And then the histamines, that's what it is. But thank you for the suggestion. Well, ah, nice. Money in the bank. Uh-oh. Nope. I'm gonna hide behind the leg. Let's say before when you were ill, had a cough can linger for months. Yeah, I know why my throat is still healing, but it got so much better with the cough and now it's worse again. Like, it hasn't been like the same level of cough yesterday and today, so there's definitely something sparking it. Okay, another vase. What's our money right now? Okay, we have like 13,000. Ooh, hello. Great. Gonna pull this here in case of clown. Whoop. No! Was I though? I know, right? That was rude. So where is this item? Oh, there it is. This clown sucks. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Please. Nice. Clown is the most annoying to you? I feel like early on, upstreams are probably not as annoying to people because they haven't gotten far enough. That the traps, like the holes in the floor, are a big problem. So I can see the clown ranking higher if, you know, you're not commonly on like level 6 and 8 and up. Because at that point, the enemy dynamic shifts so much. Hey, Sticks Bugs. It's good to see you too. Duck is more annoying? I would definitely say Duck is more annoying than Clown. We actually, on the first level, got a head earlier. Or actually second level. And they started attacking and it hit the duck, which resulted... in the duck getting triggered and attacking us. Doesn't make the clown less annoying though, Wild Monkey, and personal experience matters more, so what's more annoying to you is more annoying to you. Like it's ruined your life so many times. I'm lucky enough that the duck barely is a problem to me, thankfully. Okay, if I'm lucky, I can do this without destroying everything. Let's go. Please don't come. Let me get my loot. Which is a frog. Oh. I'm gonna run past you. Or am I? You know what? I'm gonna do this so he doesn't see me. Perfect. Of course you walk the way I have to go, man. Wanna have an item to kill him with. Maybe over here. Nope. Right, the bane of your existence every time you play this game. Is it that you accidentally grab him every time? Also, if you haven't gotten used to it or heard of it, pro tip, learn how to get the duck in the toilet or cauldron on the cauldron levels, because if you do that, then you can actually disable their ability to efficiently do anything to you. Because now you have the ability to stun them with the toilet or the cauldron. Also, think with the follows we just got. We actually got a few follows. Thank you. Flip. Oh, big money. Yeah, you can get a duck with 0 strength when they're knocked out, so you don't even need any strength once they're stunned. All you have to do is grab them and hit them, and you have a generous amount of time, but you do need to, like, it's not overly generous. So you need to spot where it landed pretty fast because it gets yeeted, and run up to it and start smacking, and then it dies. Pretty straightforward. Once you kind of learn how to do it. I thought those were the eyes of the headmaster, and it freaked me out for a moment. This sounded like an exit. There we go. Thankfully, out of it, I can kill monsters with. So far, I'm really loving the globe for killing a lot of enemies. Yo, the globe is so good at killing enemies. This trophy is fairly useful. The rhino is another favorite, and the clown. The clown is also great because you can deal a bunch of damage with the clown, and then you can blow the clown up. So you get like twice the damage dealing is pretty freaking radical. Ain't got him. No, shit. Trying to... It went so well and landed on the edge. And then I just messed up. Doll is a weapon. Doll is way less good as a weapon. Because it takes damage pretty fast. It's a little bit fragile. And it's also inconsistent in movement. Like, it moves around a lot, making it much harder to aim, as well as even see where you got the enemy in front of you. So it's doable, and with its flaming arms, it can knock enemies over. But the problem, which is probably obvious, is that you have... to get the aim stuff right. There we go. So we sacrificed 500 health on, or money on that one to get that orb. And this got the roll drone for killing enemies. He's killed clown with one in this run. Oh, I've actually tried the roll drone once on the blind guy, and it was really hard to get him to roll. And the main issue is that the drain on the drone was really fast. Like, it just went empty way too fast to feel viable. But good to know it can actually be used efficiently on the clown. Only like against a rock rat. Dude, I can see that. Do you consider bludgeoning with the clown before exploding it? Yeah. Very useful, because the clown has quite some... the clown doll, not the enemy, has quite some durability to it. Now we just need to get out without him getting in the way. Hey, buddy. That's okay. Which way? This way. Push it. Not liking this. Spew first. Thank you. Run. Awesome. And booyah! Hi! I love you! I'm gonna remember you! I don't think he'll remember me. I think I was just one of many for him. Feels bad, man. But, not the frying pan again. We could give the frying pan a second chance. We only tried it on one enemy. Oh, nice. Finally, a little bit of extra health. Let's go. So now we have 140. We don't have any speed, do we? No. So we do want a little bit of speed. And one of them costs 6,000. So we'll get that one. I'll never forget you. Memory deleted. Oh, no. Extra yum. So the problem there is now the frying pan is kind of bad. And it costs 28,000. So I think the better thing would be to still aim for the baseball bat or the pistol. If we get the pistol, that's a priority over the melee weapons, because we have a mod that also adjusts how well it aims and changes its durability, which is also an upcoming change. So that is definitely something I'd also like to science. We can get a little bit more strength, but we also don't have much range. So, I think we want strength for the items. We only have one strength, so that makes it easier to carry everything. There we go. Also, I'm gonna take this as backup. There's something I really want to see how the item mill works. If the pistol is more efficient with aiming, how efficient does it become against the eyeball? Because when you look at it, if you can calmly bring out the pistol and start shooting it, that would be pretty huge. There we go. Next level. Come on. Never mind, I guess I did technically use a landmine plus roll drone. Roll drone did a lot. Nice, nice, good to know. But I'm with the help to trank gun the most. Trank gun would be super useful. Well, after the update. It's already useful. It still pales in comparison to having good stats, but it's definitely still useful. in comparison to most other weapons, like the pistol. What the hell, man? But the pistol right now, for example, is completely useless because you can't hit shit with it. Amplify the damage of melee weapons. I don't know how much that might matter per weapon. Like if you want a specific level of strength before you start using certain melee weapons. But I can tell you, if you get the baseball bat early, you have a really good defense against enemies. So I think what they might need to do is find a motivation for the different weapons. Because right now, baseball bats, just with the range alone, and then also the easier impact, surpasses the frying pan by so much, and they have the same value. So they may need to add something to the frying pan to bring it up a bit. I think baseball bat is perfectly fine, but like the dev said in another video, they don't intend to nerf things. They want to add things that makes it feel more balanced. Ooh. Ow. This is always a morning shot mode because Taxman forgot. Hey, Ducky. Okay, bye. Oh shit! No. Please. No. Oh, come on! What was it supposed to do, man? It's really holding us back with the science thing. Not only is it not giving us anything but the frying pan, we consistently keep getting screwed over by impossible situations. I didn't have a lot of places I could run there where my stamina was high enough to outlast the head. Ah, shit. So much bad luck. This has to be the good luck run because we had, like I said, we had a few hours of really good science, and then we've just been like held back. And it's being a poo-poo head. Funny moments, sure. That one wasn't as funny, but like, yeah. I feel like it would be nice if the enemies did give up after a bit when you're hidden under. Even if they can hit you, it's nice if they kind of gave up. Because they're like, I scared him. Oh no, what the, no. What the heck? Why did you bounce so much, man? What is in this? Reston Young? Fair. Will let them get me down. So what you're saying is I should aim higher. Oh, also, if I had a baseball bat there, I would have been able to do something against the head. Frying pan would have been more unlikely. But the baseball bat, for example, would have saved our lives. Which is why weapons are pretty strong if they balance them out. Because you get an earlier defense than doing the stats build. Trudge shit. You coming? Little she's stick, by the way. You bottle flipped it? Bubbly drink. Do bubbles bounce? Are you kidding me? Is he stuck? Oh no. Thank you. Still there though. Is he still on? Nice. Run. Scary. Because that's something I still feel with weapons. When you get into the weapons aspect, you also have way more fear of using or finding the enemies all the time. So it retains a little bit of the fear feeling of seeing a monster in the distance. And you're like, oh, I gotta be careful. I don't have the capacity to just insta-kill them by throwing them down a pit. Okay, we have the vase. We're gonna put this away here because of the gnomes. Does we have that exit there? Put this safety. Into safety, I mean. Right there. Nice. When the gnomes decide to surround the trust because he gets annoyed at being unable to move, so he smashes them all. Dude, imagine. Hey guys. That's literally the only room I want to check, man. Oh. Come on. I had to use the skull bones heads on the monsters. Dude, that is a really fun tactic. I love that one too. Just wait. Uh-oh. 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 We good. Oh. An ocarina! Oh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna get the card over here. Even though we have the gnomes, I'm gonna risk it. Use a monster to destroy the monsters. Very smart. So let's just do this. Remove the risk of them smacking some of my high value. But we also don't ship. That one will make us ship though. You're afraid of the duck? Respectable! Somehow, he didn't react to me. Oh shit. Here we go. I think we're fine. Easy. Okay. I need this one. And then I think we had the ocarina that we got. I think that's it. We just need this one. Not a terrible. Oh, right, we do have one big item left. Uh-oh. 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 I hate this though because we have the gnomes around and we can't see very well while carrying it. It's scary until you have a pistol. Oh my god. You're evil and I love it. Nice. I think this might work. Oh, give us a baseball bat. then we're back on track with science, and maybe. No. Rude. Okay, at least 3,000 more. There we go. 21,000 is still good, but I was hoping to get like 25,000. Because now we're just outside the range of a baseball bat. Shit. Okay. Now, don't have the baseball bats. Oh, of course, the shotgun. Give me the pistol, though. Yeah, I guess we do this same thing here. 4,000. That's the cheapest we'll get. So let's grab that. And then stamina. Let's go to the next level. I guess we can afford this one. It's only 6,000. That's actually cheap as hell. Oops. Hello? Come back. I'm gonna leave it at that so we have more money for the next cycle. So we can get, like, an weapon more likely. I need Prage for the baseball bat because the baseball bat has been evasive like hell. It feels like, based on now wanting it, it feels like it's a rare spawn in the game to actually get that. Is it about scrolling is more reliable throw? Yep. But the problem is my scroll wheel is unreliable because it keeps scrolling up and down when I scroll up or down. So it doesn't reliably scroll at the moment. So I need a new mouse, which is why I'm not relying on that. Oh no, yeah. It's a mouse I've been using a lot though. And the good news is I have a friend at NZXT that kindly enough actually has told me if I need something like that, if I ever need a replacement, they're really happy to send me one. So I actually am blessed enough to be able to get a new mouse free of charge. So pretty luxurious in that sense. I should message them later today and see like if they could possibly arrange for that. Right, are you right? But like having a trained mouse to keep all the bugs away would be pretty efficient, don't you think? Like it scares away the bugs better than a spider does. Imagine getting a spider mouse, a mouse that shoots cobweb out of its butt. Use a hamster. Ooh, smart. Okay, looking promising money-wise. Anyways. In terms of affording a weapon the next cycle. Let's go. Now we just need a good weapon spawn. Pistol. 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 Ooh. Right, so nice long kitty eats them. Good kitty. Okay, I'm gonna... No. I'm gonna... Nope. I'm gonna ship this with the items over there. Please, let's go. Oh, dude, a diamond. Let's go. Put the diamond between my legs. Ah, there we go. Oh, no. Yo. A hell, man? The boy needs therapy. I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Oh, come on. A diamond glitched out? No, wait, it may not have glitched out. It might have done a little bit with the lag. It was leaning on the leg of Thorlar, so it probably had something there. Nice dodge, thank you. Oh well, it's still 26,000. It's still a pretty good amount of money. And that's just for these rooms. There should be more later on. Repo? No, this is My Little Pony. Mine is the ponies. Also, I've had with Huntsman is using Huntsman to shoot other enemies. That is fun. Bye, buddy. Let's run. Because now we know where he is. There we go. Nice. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you, welcome. Oh, there's a tree up there. And then we have that right there. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Flip. What about you? Let's go. Sweet. 21,000 over 9,000. That's 30,000 money at the moment. Yeah, an ocarina, and that's about it. I still laugh so hard when I think back to the moment where we were playing as a gang, and someone asked, like, is that the flag of Denmark? And I just don't even hesitate, and I'm like, nah, that's Canada. And the doubt instantly sets in, like, it is? And Insym just calls me out on my bullshit. It was like, you were so confident sounding too. I was like, yeah, it's Canada, man. Everybody knows this. Ooh. Oh yeah, that was a nice insert. No, okay, this way. That's right. Nice. Denmark, well known as Discount Canada. Yeah, something like that. Why are we talking about Canada? Because we're not talking about Don't-da-da. Canada, Don't-da-da. I guess the more obvious one would have been Can't-da-da. But that's too obvious, man. And way more funny. And I don't do funny. Money? Oh, money. Thank you. Imagine if real life worked like that. You just scream the word money and you get money. Okay, so we got 38,000. If a pistol shows up, I think we have enough money for that. I do funny. Don't tell anyone though. I can't today even. Hey, Mr. Huntsman, where are you? You. I heard that child. Oh, nice. Okay, weapon. Either baseball bat or pistol. Baseball bat or pistol. I'm fine with either. Baseball bat or pistol. Baseball bat or pistol. Baseball bat or pistol. It's Canada, not Canada. Don't. Yeah. Oh, not the hammer. No. This is an okay exception instead of the baseball bat. Sword time. Let's say it's the sword. I didn't even consider that. Okay, we're gonna get ourselves more health for sure. You really want to blow shit up, don't you? 6 or 5? We can't take 2, so I'm gonna take speed. That's gonna be more beneficial to me. Nice. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, we're gonna cut everything in our pan now. So to explain what's going on, for those that may have shown us, we're modding the game to replicate what they have shown us in the videos. So I'm trying to see how it feels to be able to use it better. So what they are doing is they're improving the durability, which is the energy of each item. So this one has more charges before it runs out, meaning I have to charge it less often, which is a huge deal when it comes to fighting. Epic Hammer actually is useful. It's like I've never used it on in a fight. Or does not play use it? Yeah, I don't think it has the power to knock something over, and you have the random explosion, which may help or thwart you. I'm not opposed to sciencing at some point, but it hasn't been my top priority. And now that we have the sword, we want to science it on an enemy, preferably not Trudge, because he has lots of health, making it a little bit harder to guarantee he dies. The baseball bat is a very good knock them over type of weapon. It could be this weapon is less good at knocking them over and more capable of dealing lots of damage fast, so it may require a different approach. I actually don't know. I have rarely had a chance to test the sword specifically. I've tested baseball bat and frying pan way more, so I'm a little bit hesitant depending on what enemy on how to approach them. Like, if we had the alien or animal, that would be nice, because it gives a little bit of a better chance to really approach it more safely. There we go. Yes, we carry you. Oh yeah. Okay, we can actually ship this. I'm gonna ship it at once because we're gonna have a lot of money anyway. We should check that room on the other side though. It's literally just one more room. Imagine opening that room and then there's like a massive treasure. Would be sad to do that. Oh, that's not treasure. This is not treasure, and it's not a good enemy to fight. That one enemy though. Hey, fight me. Ah, not that way. Shit, my sword. Uh-oh. Mama! Don't do that. Don't do that. Did not go well. Bright noise. Did Father Mel right? Yeah. Not in a pleasant way. Let's go! I'm a ball now. Oh, that actually worked. Charge! Slightly harder, it feels like, to hit with than the sword. It also didn't seem to stagger him particularly, like knock him over, did it? Like maybe a quick stagger. Yeah, super bad at actually hitting stuff. In that case, you should sit down when you pee. And especially when you poop. That's usually a useful thing altogether. Okay, so sword is bad in terms of it doesn't actually knock them over. Life lessons. I've observed many people poop in my life. And by what, which I mean, I watch streamers and they get scared and they're like, I pooped myself. Oh shit. Sword is definitely not that efficient. Baseball bat is definitely OP in comparison to these other ones. Oh really? I just gently caressed him? Oh no. 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 You prick! How dare you? Thank you. So, only plus side is it seems to deal a decent amount of damage and have a decent amount of durability. So in comparison, you might get more durability out of the sword. Giant sword. But is it really gonna outweigh the safety of dealing with enemies using the baseball bats? 50 damage. How much is the baseball bat? Sledgehammer I would actually like to try to. Now that we actually have this mod. Because I have used it in the past. It was really useful against some enemies. But I would definitely say that they might need to work on reliable swings to make the weapons a bit more viable. Like, the chaos should be there, but since the stats are less chaos and more certainty, they still do have somewhat of a plus over items with the reliability of knowing you'll grab an enemy and throw them, whereas fighting them with a weapon is still very, like, risky. And I like the risk, but the risk may, with some weapons, outweigh the reward. Baseball bat is currently the one I like the most. Like, having different weapons against certain mobs, in a sense, yes. But the baseball bat, when you knock them down, they also fly around and take damage from being knocked over. The baseball bat is just OP and safer to use. So possibly if an enemy has staggered themselves, you could use the sword, for example, to deal faster damage. If that's the way. Oh, my hat! Okay, go. I can actually hear the exit. We're gonna open that. I'm bringing you. Oh, big statue. Brother, we don't think about that moment when we think about safety, okay? That was just the exception of the rule, you know? Okay, let's not be greedy and just take you. And then go get the statue too. Because then we have 30,000 in here and like 30,000 or something on the statue when we ship it, hopefully. Are you okay? The breakdancing baby. Dude, the breakdancing baby was the best thing today. I'm not a big fan of this item being a little bit in the way, so I'm actually gonna put that here. And if it falls off, it's just gonna fall off. Are we okay? Yeah, I don't like this. I'm gonna move you back because this one has the least amount of value out of these things, and we don't want to risk losing value because it doesn't register. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What are you doing? Please, please stop. Want to be able to get the statue in without risk? This is more risky. I don't like that. What about PB? 46. Solo, non-modded. What the hell, man? Fine. That might work. Hey, Alex Gaming. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Oh my goodness, look at this. Clown, come with me. Doing good, let's go. Also doing great, thank you for asking. Hey, Buske! Also good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Buske? You already did PB as a peanut butter? I do too. So I feel like the sword, if they upped the damage, would be pretty good. Or added that they do knock over the enemy when you have enough strength, which I don't know if it does yet. Okay, let's try and lift this because we have like... Oh no, we have 1 strength again. Shit. We might be able to make this work though. Come on. Come on. I was trying to push you, but you didn't want to be pushed. For some reason, you turn around very easily. What the frick, man? There we go. Nice. I've noticed when you let go, for some reason, sometimes it adds a lot of damage once you let go. So I'm trying to not let go. Yeah, that was a little bit of damage, but it sometimes is like thousands of damage when you let go. It's super freaking weird. Dude, that could be another way to make the sword more viable. Let the range be decided by the player. It's a higher range lets you use the sword further away. Because if you don't stagger, at least give you the player a fighting chance of having it further away. That could also be a nice aspect of it. Whoops. This works. Now, I would like to get it to stand up before we push it in. There we go, that's fine. Come on. Get up. No. Come back. Thank you. Really need it. Speed up, man. Can you not? Thank you. Like this, actually. Smart. There we go. There we go. Sweet. And I almost wonder if part of the base is living into the floor when you carry it. Oh yeah, I think you're right. The melee weapon damage depends on its motion vector. I think it might. But like I said, the sword is just way less efficient because of its not staggering. Like, if you compare it to the other weapons they have in the game, like the baseball bat that has the same cost, it's just wildly less efficient. Like currently, tier list, baseball bat is an S tier. Whereas the sword and frying pan are simply B, I would say, at best. Like, there's a big gap there. Pushing the statue in with the card was top tier brainplay. Thank you. I just needed to get a good angle on it. Oh, let's go! So, just to show you the difference in efficiency, let's pick up that baseball bat and like just show like how wild and crazy it is with the difference. It's barking time. I'm actually gonna stock up on 2 crystals here. What else do we have? Nothing really there. We definitely want to make sure we have a little bit more of this. Then we'll get more speed, maybe? Yeah, 1 speed. Have I tried to, like, yeah, it's very inefficient. When's the new update coming? We don't know, which is why I decided to mod in the changes so I could get a sample of it prior. I just wish we had a pistol. That would have been super fun to try this level. We still have a lot of time left today to actually have a chance to test it. Whack. We don't have any range. I'm gonna get 1 range. And can we afford 1 strength? Yes, because then we can get the strength for items. Like we saw the statue was barely carryable. And the secret's absolute. Yeah, you can have double yums. You can have, which I have none of. You can have a featherweight drone. You can have anti-gravity and stuff like that. Can actually help you get up there. Gunshot lapping, just need good luck runs. Yes. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this one on the floor. And then I'm gonna put this one as field number 1 and field number 2. So let's find an enemy and just show the insane greatness of the baseball bat. Didn't they say they were going to rebalance weapons as well? Yes, which is why I have a mod that makes it easier to aim with them, because that's the things they're doing. Durability and aim. Because currently the pistol is just not capable of hitting anything. It's more of a, like, yoke item. Because, like, even getting up close, there's still a risk you miss it unless it's a really big, fat enemy. Because if I stand and look at... If I look at that, then I can still hit up there. That's a pretty big difference. So if I stand here, I can still hit up there. So you have a pretty massive recoil on the gun. And Triangle and pistol. Triangle is way more easy to aim with. Okay, so how about we grab you? Try to put you in our cart. Come on. Nice. Now, if I were able to slot you into our cart on the side, like that, and then we tilt you over, like such, we should be able to drive it fairly efficiently through doors. Okay, a little bit of setback, but it's okay. We got this. Hello? Thank you. Come on, come on, come on. This works. Sweet. What a range effect on how our sword hits. Maybe, but not enough to make it as efficient as the baseball bat. This one was harder to get it up. I guess this is not a door opening in this sense, but also the angle is just more... Oh no, it's not the angle. It's that stops it, so it has to stand up. Could you actually get up, please? I would usually have skipped this, but we're pretty early on, so we should be fine. And we also have our weapons. You know what? There we go. Hello. So, using... Oh, there's an eyeball. What the frick, man? Oh, shit. Oh, he kicked my baseball bat? I don't have my baseball bat anymore. Wait, did he just hit himself? Like, you see the massive risk with fighting with the sword? It just ain't worth it. Even trying to swing really well is extremely difficult. Took all my treasure, man. I was hoping for the propane tank to blow up or at least kill him. So let's get a better angle for the baseball bat. There's his sword. Where's the baseball bat? Over here. What the hell? Okay, where did... Oh, hello. Move that there side. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Woo! So you see this? It's just so much easier to counter them when one hit smacks them over and makes them fly away. That way you have no stagger them and then have plenty of time to actually hit them again. Whereas the sword, it forces you to... I can't believe you destroyed the entire thing, by the way. What the hell? To get up close and fight without them having any... Dude, the way it hit! Holy shit. Actual repercussion other than being hit. So, comparably, you don't want to use the sword. It's just not worth as much as the baseball bat. Can we please get in? Thank you. I'm gonna sit this up over here. I don't want to lose anything. And then the problem with these weapons is that even if you have range, you can't push it further away. Like, this is the distance you have to work with. If the sword had the variation from other melee weapons, that you could push them further away from yourself, that would be a good change. But range only works on items. Grenades, I believe also past that, but specifically melee weapons are just a no-go. Are you kidding me, man? We did learn, however, that if you see an eyeball in the floor, like you're on the upper ceiling, you can actually hit it with a baseball bat and it actually hits them. Can I work with range? Guns don't. There you go. Thank you for confirming. Oh, the card's still over there, right? We're just gonna empty the card out. In that case. There we go. That'll have to do. What if you fling the sword? What is it? Its projectile capability? Not bad. Not bad. But at the same time, we're gonna have the same with the baseball bat. So we can still try eating it. Because that is something I could definitely see being a fun value otherwise. Like, you manage to eat the sword efficiently into something, you get massive damage. That would be pretty cool. And also pretty good as a preemptive attack. The main issue later on with all the holes in the levels is that it becomes less viable a tactic. Because it will definitely fall down a hole. So it's a very short-lived, useful tactic that you don't really want to rely on long term. If you want to be able to use it over and over. But based on that, there we go. Nice. But based on that, I'd say sword is A tier because it was pretty nice to throw. Frying pan with its shape makes it more bouncy and irregular with the throw. I'm gonna try and get one more item in. Or a few small ones, at least. Nice, we have a bunch in here. Hey, Yuli by day. Hope you're doing well today. I would say it is. Also, hope you're doing well yourself. My wife, to my understanding, has a day off tomorrow, which is super nice. Oh, shit. That was never there. Never, never, never. It's an empty room. Look. Never feel sorry for Rugrats. Same. Especially since I had a run that was going really well, and then a Rugrat took a explosive barrel while a hidden got stuck. It was just running in place, And then the rugrat exploded me with the barrel. It was very sad. Erica Lynn, thank you for the Prime sub. Another dollar charity, thanks to you. Thank you very much, thank you. There's some frats, they sure are. You remember that? Oh, that's so painful, man. It weaponized one at one run? Dude, I weaponized the babies. That short was so good. Yeah, that too, Topaz, exactly. Like, I had 540 health. 500 plus. Still wasn't enough to survive that, which has put a Rugrat high up on my dislike list. Libido Gaming, yo, thank you for that epic raid. How was your stream? Did we have a mod around to do a shout out? Libidos are here to aid you in your time of stream. I like that. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Currently and personally, I am playing REPO. I got the urge today to see how well it would work out with the suggested intended updates by the devs. So we have picked out mods that allows us to create a synthetic, a mimicked approach of what they're... I hate that. I hate that so much. God, you know what? I'm leaving you outside. That was terrible. I chainsawed. I circle-sawed my own money. Survive the night. What type of game is that? And for those of you that are new to the stream now with that raid, or otherwise too, I guess, my name is Thorlar, I'm an octopus, and everything here helps charity. It's a little bit unusual. We have our own system where you don't pay anything, of course. It comes from my own side. When you follow, when you lurk, when you use channel points, when you send a message, everything generates money for charity. Obviously, you pay nothing. It all comes from me, and is funded by paid sponsorships, and what doesn't go to charity from sub-revenue, or my bills and savings. What I can spare goes to that too. That way you are able to help us save lives by just being here, no matter what you do. So if you do stick around, I hope you might enjoy your stay. Otherwise, thank you for joining us. Oh, come on. Just go in. Thank you. Is it survival? Is a cool zombie in the survival game? Good fun. Nice. At first I thought there was an enemy in front of me, but then I couldn't see anything. Greatest capital looking? You mean the item, the way I balance it here? A little bit. What do you mean sawing accident? Yeah, what do I mean? Nothing happened. I saw nothing. Ha! Except my money. It's more cold looking. Let's go get that barrel. Yeah, let's go. No rugrats around. Thank you. We're also grabbing this as a bonus. We still have another exit to go with. Nice. Stream was great. So you will be on a panel of TwitchCon. Yes, interactors. I thought they come and say hi already. Well, thank you, Libido. Do you have a... Mate, I don't know who are able to be in panels and whatnot, but are you in a panel, or are you just excited for TwitchCon looking into all the panels and stuff? Because I have never been in a panel at TwitchCon. So I'm excited and nervous, but in a nice way. It's gonna be interesting to be on a scene in front of people, and especially the topic that our panel has, which is one of those, like, we have to make sure to show people that what we're talking about are ways to build healthy relationships that may also lead to growth, if not in terms of community, because your communities start interconnecting, which is very common. It will grow your experiences. Ify, yo, lovely trade. So you're not in a panic, just eager to learn into as many as I could last year. Yo, what do you feel you'd like to learn the most? Also, I do guess I can also say I'm a Twitch ambassador. Welcome, Raiders. So what I try to do as a person, and I've always done in life, even before becoming a Twitch ambassador, is I want to make sure I have a good time. But if I can, I'd also like to help people. So I offer my experience and thoughts and perspectives wherever I am, like, not able to per se, but like wanted to. So I don't go around like, hey, you guys should subscribe to my YouTube channel and listen to what I tell you. You should follow and watch the stream. But more like, if someone ever feels like my thoughts and perspectives can help them, I gladly share, you know? So I would like to start a podcast based around positive, and I want to do it with How to Be Quiet, based around a more positive / neutral look on things, which can more objectively analyze things and add our hat, my hat, and his non-silence to the content creators that check out movie trailers and stuff in a less toxic way, because there's a little bit of rampant toxicness on YouTube nowadays. It's instead of drama, they just toxically report on things. So I wouldn't say it's the same as drama, it's just toxic. Which is infinitely less fun, too. Not that drama is fun, so being less fun than boring drama is pretty impressive how boring your content kind of becomes. But unfortunately, there is an audience that crave that. They just want to be angry. Tired of all fake trailers? You mean the movies and games? Oh. So what we're sciencing here, like I said, is being able to do this. So you can see how freaking good the baseball bat is in comparison to the sword. I was able to completely change that situation and blast him away. Whereas the sword will just damage him. Not gonna be in a podcast. He will just be silently nodding. Like Silent Bob, you know? Hey, buddy. There we go. I wanted him to do that, so he will speed up now. I'm asking the question on how to balance interactiveness and not overdo it. Where's the line on how to define that? I can give you an instant answer, and the answer may be less exciting than you think. It's up to you to decide. Because what you have to realize when it comes to interactivity is, what game are you playing? If you're playing a game where they talk a lot, and you intend to talk a lot, then, and you play a lot of games where they talk a lot, you're continuously talking over the talking, or you have to be quiet for a long time while they talk. So you may have to ask yourself, what content are you producing in balance to what you want to be able to just talk and yap? So I would say that's the first thing. And the sword needs to have a benefit of its own. Yeah, the sword needs a boost. It needs a... Okay, science time? Sledgehammer. Hey, Maria, wants to get the pong hammer. Yeah, it does. It's not that useful, though. Now it's time to sledgehammer science. Okay, still don't have an extra yum, but I would like more stamina. Let's go with that. I'm also gonna see if we can possibly get one of these. Let's just go with that one. That should definitely knock enemies to furthers. Yeah, I want to see how it compares to the baseball bat, because it's way more expensive than that of the baseball bat. And how does the damage feel in comparison? Because right now, the baseball bat, if they increase its durability, is a way more viable tool at a very cheap cost. It might also be that the sledgehammer becomes much, much cheaper when they get to that point. So I think we're fine with this. A bit of hammer for the silly end of game bit, just in case it's so funny. How well does it knock things over? Does it knock them at all? Because if the plastic hammer is good at knocking them over, that's a very viable tool then, even if you don't deal a lot of damage. Wait. No, I'm sorry. Also, we need to... There we go. It's so hard to shart it, man. And, we're gonna leave the sword on the side. Hey, thank you. So we can use the sledgehammer instead. So sword, you're in the closet now. You're retired, man. Thor became Thor? I did. I hope that helps a little bit with the answer to like socialness on stream. Like, there's no golden rule. With most things in streaming, I would say there is no golden rule. And honestly, beyond streaming too, there may be a standard. And the standard might be there for a reason for your hobby, for streaming and whatnot. Maybe because that's the usual outcome of highest quality of what you're doing, or safety reasons. But sometimes something is just a tradition. You know what? I need to try this. Come on. Can I just hit him? Ow, not myself. Come on. Come on, man. I'm just trying to hit him. Oh, whoa. Okay. Plus 1 point to the hammer. That was awesome. Holy shit. It was so hard to bonk him, but holy shit. He got distracted, man. What made the name without using your right hand? Yeah. That was freaking difficult, man. It was the struggle of my life. But yeah, as I was saying, like, sometimes stuff are just a tradition and people don't really think to just do it differently. And the same thing goes with streaming. It's like I constantly hear people say, don't check your viewer counters, don't check your viewer counter. There are people that get reminded someone's watching and they get motivated, even if it says 1 viewer. Because they're like, yo, right, someone's watching me do this. They should watch their viewer counter if it is a positive contribution to them. But it should be said that most people who watch it, oh, alright, we don't have extra jumps. Most people who watch the viewer counter do it for the wrong reason, and thusly it's recommended they don't check it during streams. Simple as that, you know? So, okay. Oh no! Oh, that's terrible. You know what? Frog over anything else. Okay, so Sledgehammer, ow, has a problem of being extremely unreliable. Like, it's just too difficult to efficiently hit him. Maybe if I do this. Oh, okay. So if you pick it out, you get a really good downswing. That might work in our favor. And that was an insta-kill of the frog. That's actually really strong. 13,000, that's barely worth it. Because it's still gonna be difficult. We don't have a lot of strength. So... -1 handling. Yeah, the Sledgehammer, -1 on the handling. Possible plus on the damage dealing. If you can get it more controllable. Well, let's say the Sledge does 100 damage a hit. Maybe? I have no idea, to be honest. It does 150. There we go. So you might be able to trudge kill in what would that be? 2 hits? 3 hits? 3 hits, I think, or maybe 4 because it's 500 hit health he has. This hammer is like a Hulk smash, kinda. Okay, I guess we'll try and ship this. We just need a few more items in, like myself. Nice. Damage low hit chance sounds like gambling. I'm in. I feel like when you bring it out, it has consecutively. Yeah, you get a downwards angle. So if you get a good position, you can quickly bring it. So baseball bat has the best capacity to hit and smashes enemies away. Very cheap. I would say the Sledgehammer probably might need a cost rebalance to make it a little bit more satisfying to pick up, because the baseball bat is still very cheap and thusly very early efficient tool to get. And a lot of people will probably struggle to figure out a good aim for the hammer. So a lot of people will not watch guides on how to do it more efficiently, thusly making it a little bit less accessible. So high damage though. Meaning that I would say that's like an A or A+, where it's the baseball bat is currently an S tier weapon. I'm gonna get 6 vanilla, so it's still probably not worth the cost. Yeah, what they're gonna do though in the update is they're gonna give, to my understanding, every weapon higher durability, which is why we have increased durability. It's not just for the guns, but like they want to make weapons more viable. So as far as I remember, all weapons will have durability that is gonna be more similar to what I'm using now with a mod versus what it is otherwise in vanilla. So, not worth it until you get the update. Would be the most accurate statement. In my book. Does it have the duck packet? Well, the update, yes. This mod, testing? No. Shit, was hoping to get it in. Crap. Can I still get you up? Come on. Come on. Oh, let's go. No, no, no. Crap. Could you? Stay. Thank you. I need an exit. That was one of the most... That was the highest effort I've ever put into anything in my life. I feel exhausted. Didn't grab the hammer for counterbalance? No. All weapons are held in one specific way. When you bring it out or you pick it up, it just wields it that specific way. Which gives it the reliability of you know how you're grabbing it, so you know how to get it when it comes out of your inventory, which makes the hammer useful in that way. But swinging was clearly extremely difficult. But if I meet the duck again, I can most likely just get a downward swing on it by just bringing it out by looking at it on the floor. So what I'm gonna try and do here is I'm gonna try and tilt you out here. There we go. And then we leave the money bag on the side. Get more items with more money. Even though this modded sword is still F tier due to no stun or knockback. Yeah, I'm not sure I would put it at F tier because it still has the capacity to shoot thing. No, well, not shoot thing, to deal damage. And throwing, it had a pretty good capacity to throw it straight forward. So as a projectile weapon, it does have a little bit. But that doesn't raise it a lot. So that doesn't raise it up to an A rank or B rank. But I would say because of the throwing... Because of the throwing, it does earn itself a few plus points. Because it just has good aerodynamics. Are you kidding me? I don't have extra yums. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah, sit. Okay, let's go in, man. Let's go in. No, no. Yes. There's something behind here. Hey, Sammy Sky, you got a plushie? Yes, let's go. That's on a rubber duck. As a weapon? I think that one I would place as an F. It has to have a specific amount. Uh-oh. Okay, this one is gonna be trickier, but I still want to try it. I also need to build up my stamina. But I want to sneak up behind her with the sledgehammer. Yo, Kendrasian, thank you. We're gonna take pictures people are sharing on Discord. We have a room. So what I want to do is I'm gonna stand like this and do this. Oh shit! No! Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, that didn't do anything. So baseball bat, definitely better. Or easier, if nothing else, to use. Again, sir. There we go. So sledgehammer, still good. but definitely not useful against getting enough swing or momentum. So this is why baseball bat is S tier and hammer is still A tier for its damage. But like, increase the handling a little bit, and they're both S tier, I would say. Like, sledge becomes a stronger baseball bat, which I think is a fair approach. Like, you have a step 1 and step 2. It's kind of like if you were to add a step 2 boom hammer, like the pine hammer. And if you added another weapon there, you could start Yentl, but then you can get an upgraded version. So this wing does feel hard to accomplish. Yeah, like seeing that duck I was fighting earlier, it was just too much struggle, you know? It's just too difficult to get good momentum. And considering the danger of a lot of enemies, like the blind guy, like her and everything, you need guarantees with your swing, and that's what the baseball bat brings to the table. Hey, bagged. Good night. Wait, you meant Thorlar. Good night, Thorlar. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. And hope you'll have a good night's sleep. Is it affected by strength? The handling of the sledgehammer, to my recollection, does not get easier by being stronger. So you'll always have the unreliability. I think the original idea was the comic effect of hitting yourself in the face with a hammer, which is hilarious. But it needs to also come with the cost and stuff. So you have to ask yourself what you're adding for silliness and stupidity, and what you're adding for capacity and usefulness. Because some things are just arguably more useful than funny, and some things are just more funny than useful. Like the duck, like I said. The reason it's F tier is not only do you need to have it randomly explode at the very right moment, the other downside is that when you're not using it, it's just jumping around. If you leave it in the ship, it will just jump around the level, and jumping around the level drains the duck, forcing you to have it in the inventory. Oh, this is actually the exit, never mind. No concrete info. This goes punch. Yeah, from my experience, it doesn't feel like it either. So that would be my input. Honestly, 6 bucks, that would be kind of cool. Can it kill the big red and black guy with a bat? Yes. I haven't killed the robe with the baseball bat yet, but I imagine that would be very efficient. One of the sources of that is that I did actually manage to take down Trudge with the baseball bat earlier. So the downside of taking down Trudge with the baseball bat is that you have to spend like half of its durability with the modification of the mods I'm using. So it would basically need to use a full charge of the baseball bat to take down the Trudge without using stats. So long term, I think what you want to do is invest early in weapons to give yourself a fighting chance, and then add stats to the mix. And kind of take it from there, because then you get more varied gameplay versus the meta of just stats. Ooey gooey! Thank you so much for the raid. How the heck was your stream of Minecraft? My little sister actually watched the Minecraft movie with her kids. She said it was solid. Like, it's like she said, like, she's okay with having seen it, but she would also have been okay with missing it. Like, it's not a like amazing, like you gotta see this type of movie, but not all movies are. Okay, we're gonna try this. Now that we have the duck, can we have this I take? Oh no! No, don't do that. Excuse you. Thank God for your low bed. Once Minecraft movie 2, it was a bad rating, but I couldn't stop laughing. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing. Like, it's not like great good, but it's like potentially so bad it's funny. There's oh, come on, don't turn around. Hey, nice. Oh shit. No. Definitely still not very useful on her. Still gonna turn one more time. Okay. A plus. A plus. Harder to get a good swing. I killed a frog! Holy shit, okay. So, harder to get a good swing, but with a little bit of practice, A plus. The baseball bat just has the benefit of launching the enemy very easily, and is very easy to handle, and it's much, much cheaper. That's S, and Sledgehammer is A plus. Based on current testing. Oh, if you had a pistol. Ah, come on, I just want to test the pistol, man. Well, let's get more health, I guess. And more stamina. We already have 2 speed. So, stamina upgrade. And the worst theater experience ever. Teens in the theater were throwing popcorn everyone, yelling the whole time, one kid threw their whole bucket, hit a pissed off dad, and that emptied his beer onto me and my friend. What? Why would they do that on you? I'm sorry to hear that, Dog Thumbs. I mean, they put a tribute to techno in the movie. Oh, that's wonderful. The word I would use is entertaining. Yeah, that's a good word. Movies back then ever not funny. I've heard people generally say like Jack Black had a fun part in it. I was behind the kid. Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that. I guess we can get some range upgrade. Would probably be good here for the items. Honestly, might as well get 1 heal. There we go. I'm going to the other day I go nuts during the micro movie where people are scared to take the young kids where they could potentially be teens in the theater. I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, I think a little bit of it is like the lashing out against society type of thing. They feel powerless, so they try to get some power by, like, that's the problem. When they feel too powerless, they start expressing themselves in a way that's just annoying, and they become their own enemies, and they just cause themselves to have enemies they wouldn't have if they realize that they do have power. The problem is they're made to feel powerless by a lot of things in society, and that's a huge problem when it escalates into that. Yeah, that was completely decided for me the whole time. Same for everyone I know. I wonder if it's counter-based. Oh, right. So what I'm gonna do here also is when I recharge this and this. Okay. Where did my? There it is. So let's try Sledgehammer a little bit extra. Hopefully we can use it on some fun enemy. I would say the head is the one I would mainly recommend not using it on, because it would be harder to sneak up on the head safely and get a good hit in. Baseball bat for the head is definitely better. Someone brought them actual chicken reviews. What the hell? Are you guys sure you live in normal society? Didn't know you had to charge them too. Yeah, that's the thing that's currently the setback. So I'm utilizing weapons with a little bit more durability because that's the upcoming update. And I can definitely say that the upcoming update is gonna change the meta if it's gonna be similar to what I've modded it to. So I kept realistic aspects in mind, and I gave myself about 30% higher durability, just 30%. So depending on how generous the devs have been with the durability change, it might even be even more powerful than I made it, just to keep up with the stats tactic that is currently overwhelmingly powerful meta. The only videos I've seen of people going crazy is in America. In America, was completely fine. It's maybe it's specific states or something. Probably specific states. I think sometimes it's easy to forget that. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Thank you. We got a few follows just now. Thank you very much. I think it's easy to forget sometimes that America isn't one country. America is a bunch of countries masquerading as one, and a bunch of them have extremely stupid leaders. Sorry, not leaders, idiots. So you have to actually lead to be a leader. So I think sometimes it's easy to forget, like, depending on what region you're talking about, some regions of America are third world country. Poverty, low access to electricity, no education system. Like, some places in America is as bad as living in the poorest places in some parts of the world. Like, ridiculously low quality of life and access to things like clean water and stuff. Unaffordable housing, yeah. Definitely, yeah, bunch of smaller countries in the transcoast. Yeah, it's kind of like in Europe, we have different countries and we have bonded together as the EU, like European Union, I think it's called. Meaning that we are not trying to be multiple countries functioning as one, but we are multiple countries working together to make things easier. Which is a whole different setup, which makes it much easier than trying to have all that. Actually, let's do this. Oh shit. Oh no. I almost died. I'm gonna try this anyway. Come on. Damn it. Oh, that's smart, Pluto, too. Yeah, different regions. Different counties? It's a two-party political system. This has a two-party political system. Right quote from my government textbook in the Midwest. Wow. But yeah, I feel like that's why just because you talk with an American doesn't mean you can just say like, you're stupid, you suck, because this is stuff I've heard from your country. Like, yeah. In that case, we should judge every country after its biggest idiot. That's very smart. Bat is done and hammer to finish. I was thinking of that, but the thing is we're sciencing, so we want to see how well it does by itself. So animal, definitely harder to get with the hammer. I would actually say though, animal is probably the thing where you want to have a little bit of strength to deal with items. But unless you get a really long run, you're not gonna, like, if you do weapons in your build, which is really nice, I'm loving it, then you're going to have to get really far to get the strength to lift all enemies, which at that point you might start doing. But I would say animal is one of those things that you're gonna want to have a little bit of strength to both lift items and animal. Like right now I have 2 strengths, so I can't lift animal. And that would probably be what you would want to do in the next update. Like, definitely use weapons, they're fun. But don't rely too hard on them, because they're also, like, difficult to hit some enemies. Unless you have the baseball bat, which is viable against almost all enemies. I would say the hardest ones would probably be upstream and animal. Animal, because of it kicks, could potentially kick while you're swinging, making a weapon fly away. As well as the, whoops, there we go. As the upstream, because it's tiny and moves fast. Liddy? Oh my god. Uh-oh, uh-oh. You got this. Oh, nice. Oops, that was not nice. I think this was the exit. Yeah, let's go. Now, if only this door wasn't in the way. Wait, stop. Are we fine? Okay, we're fine. Please stand up. Well, that's annoying. How? I literally moved that cart away from you. Come on. Come on. Up, 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 up. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there because we're gonna need to push this on fast too. Yes, I don't already. It's not what we're sciencing. But if we were to afford a drone on the way, definitely getting it, yes. Sound like every moving a couch. Pivot! One right in Texas because I've had many people judge me before getting to know me. That sucks. I need to understand my sin. A lot of the people living it have terrible values and beliefs. So I've heard and seen things, yeah, but if someone comes from Texas, I'm only gonna, like, if you come from Russia or Sweden or Japan or Australia, I'm gonna judge you on your actions. Your actions will always be the determining factor because that's what it should be. You're not somebody else, you're you. Oh. Okay, now comes our chance to test using the hammer on him. I'm gonna move this a little bit so he doesn't smack this. See if we can smack him efficiently. Oh shit. No, no. Ah! Oh my god, I survived. Okay. That was scary shit, man. I don't know where my baseball bat went. Also, thank you. AKVFT? Yes, you can join humanity and be human. It's very boring though. Become an octopus instead. Do we see the items? Wait, is it here? Oh, there it is. Let's go. Because if you look at the baseball bat, look at this. So, not only am I getting full control over the battle, I'm also making damage happen when I hit him. So, bat is definitely a steer. And sledgehammer is A against what the hell, man? Most enemies, but enemies like Trudge, like leave him alone. If you only have a sledgehammer, would be my recommendation. Shit. Oh, okay, really hard to fight you. I get it. I get it. Oh come! Oh my god, he ran into the hammer he kicked away. Well, that works. Are you That's kind of funny, though. Oh, shit, this scared me. He was like, this is how you do it. Ah. Bat and hammer. Yeah, something like that could work out. That didn't work. Nice. Ah, shit, I hit myself with the baseball bat. No, 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 no! Yes, just lying there helpless, seeing it roll towards the ball. Oh my god, this is a goddamn comedy movie. This is why I love weapons. I clicked the wrong button and brought out a hammer, letting go of the baseball bat, which hit me in the face, so I rolled down while trying to grab the ball, and instead that happens. This is why I like this over the stats only meta, because it's literally, yeah, it's like cinema, comedy freaking movie. And that doesn't happen as often when you have the high stats, because you kind of like eat the enemies. Okay, I'm ready in case he comes down, and then we switch to the hammer. Again? No! Yeah, so weapons, more funny, and with more durability, very viable items that really lets you spice up how you do things. There we go. And then we do this. Oh shit. Run! You know what? Hey buddy, do you wanna come up? Let's go! Holy shit, man! I can't believe that worked so well. Yo. Just drop the hammer, am I right? Best projectile weapon in the game. So you have staircases, very powerful weapon. Hear me out, throw it. Like the problem with the hammer is even if you try to throw it versus drop it down a staircase like that, is you get a massive setback that you are unable to throw it very well. When you fling it back to get the power of throwing, not only is it gonna go a little bit back and forth, wobbly. Are you kidding me? No, stop it. So you both get that, but you also get the risk of hitting yourself in the head so you fall over. So way harder to pull off. Thank you for the clip, Conrasian. Dude, I need to sit down and upload some shorts to YouTube and TikTok. KVFD, can I play Repo with me? You don't know me. I'm a terrible person. I eat human babies for lunch because I'm a human eating octopus, and you're next. You shouldn't want to play with me. Beep. Hang on from literally diversity, yeah. Ooh, shit. Human babies are more abundant than everything but ants. This is true. We forgot his meat delivery again. He's out for blood again. Yeah, like, you guys know I get like this when I'm hungry. Last finally in my house, the little dude's absolutely adorable. Dude, thank you. I'm glad you have one. And for those of you that are sharing photos on Discord, we will be watching them together later on. What is down here? An ocarina, okay. When people have had a little bit more time to actually share them. Who likes human babies? They dumb. But I'm eating you next. Don't you like yourself, dude? You should like yourself better. You deserve to. Unless you're an asshole. Then you should wipe. Because you're an asshole, and assholes need wiping. Says the person who just said he eats human babies. Somehow a little bit contradictionary. This is fine. There's a clown up there. Nice. Oh no, I hate this. Don't wipe me, step bro. Also, if you do want to, sorry, easily find people to play with, there is a repo Discord as well as our own Discord where people are looking for people to play with. Probably, obviously, as a content creator, I'm not just gonna invite any random person who first message is to want to play with me because I don't know the person. And the people get invited are people who have stuck around a little bit. So your only bet is to do that. And this goes for every single stream you'll ever watch. You know what I'm thinking? No worries, no worries. So I can sympathize with wanting to play with people and how hard it can be to find places for that. Because as a content creator, I'm so used to being on so many Discords and knowing how I can find people to play with, and I have friends I do like playing with. But I also know that when I was depressed and bullied as a kid, if I wanted to do something here with anyone, I didn't have anyone to call. I didn't have anyone to talk with. Hell, people, if I rarely got to hang out with anyone, called me. I was like their second choice. Was never the first choice either. So I can totally get how hard it is to know where to ask and look. Dude, I want to hammer you. Yo, let's go. Yeah, definitely harder to wield, but once you get the whole deal in, risk, smaller, risk. I would say risk is on C level, depending on the monster, B level. But I wouldn't attack a trudge. That's the main minus. The trudge has so much health that it's extremely difficult to really efficiently fight him with the sledgehammer because the baseball bat knocks him over. Has there been any updates to the game yet? No, we're modding the game to symbolize, to be like the update that's coming. And what we would like to see now is a pistol, because that's the only thing I haven't had appear, to be able to test out how the pistol works with the rebalance we've done too. We improved the aim with a mod, and we improved its durability. So what we need to know now is find out how well it works against enemies with better aim. You'll ask people to play, and they say no, so I just play by myself, or just play a game. Ooh, no, don't do this. Oh no, don't do this either. No. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm good. Hey, Jessica. How you doing? It's good to see you. And also, nice to see you, Pichu. Yeah, I totally get that, KFD, and that's why when people ask, I'll never grow tired of someone asking to play. Because I know how we can feel to have a hard time finding it. But also, if you constantly get met with a no, you might think nothing about your approach being wrong, but it's just that that's how people are. It's just hard. You have to keep asking until someone says yes. But when you learn how you can do it easier, because someone takes the time to say, like, this is how you could get to easier what you want, like, show you the resources at your disposal that you are not aware of. Like, so many people forget that just because someone's on Twitch doesn't mean they know Twitch well. Or that they are even aware of Discord and what Discord is. Like, let's actually check. Does anyone here want to share? If you don't really know what Discord is, feel free to type 1 in the chat right now. Just to see how many might not really have a general awareness of, like, how Discord really is. Like, you've heard the name, but do you really know how Discord works? I guess because of that, nobody types 1. Well, apparently Discord is very well known then. Never mind. We're all bots. Yeah, so, but you can still see here, KVFD, and Randomon too. Like, there are some people who just don't really know Discord. And that's okay. There you go, it's coming more, put fire. So, that's because they don't really need Discord to fulfill their needs, or they've never heard of it. This is why we should always be patient and not assume that someone is just doing a silly approach or something, as much as they haven't never been introduced to the option. Like, how should they know if they never got told? Speed we already have 2 off. We didn't have a pistol, which is a bummer. Maybe next round. Okay, should we get a crystal? We gotta get a crystal. And then if we can, 6,000. Let's go. Heal up too. It's good to see us when we disagree, right? Yeah, we have a Discord. I love that. Smart. It's good as a Will in My Little Pony. Friendship is magic. Makes sense. There we go. So I'm gonna probably break one of the crystals now. Or not. Very generous with this recharge. So that and heal up, because then we have over 200, so we have a bit more ease of sciencing. Now we're into the really deep sciencing, so this is a really good run, because the problem with doing this type of sciencing is if you get screwed over with some bad luck and stuff while you're sciencing, you can't really mod yourself back to where you are, because it skews the whole, how hard was it to get there? How many times did I manage to get there? Come on, I backed into the wall and accidentally flipped it into the table. That was rude, man. Hey, Sharky C, hope you're doing great. I missed! God damn it. Come on. We're off to a great start. So, I'd wager Trudge and Headmaster not so good with the sledgehammer unless you first hit them with the bat and then switch over to the sledgehammer. But at that point, I would still say it's better to take to the bat. You also don't risk clicking, so you bring out the sorry, sledgehammer and drop the bat, which might then hit you and you hit like die, just like we had earlier with not the death, but like the orb that got destroyed because I hit myself with a dropped bat, and then all I could do was watch it roll down the staircase and hit the orb in front of me. Yeah, they do that, Lee. So what I have discovered in Mago 2 clearly is that when you use a crystal, then if you don't use it too much, it will still like remain, and if you then bring it to the next level, it will be full again. So depending on how much you charge things, you can actually have a quite endless amount of charging. But if you have a lot of items that do need charging, then you're gonna be at a disadvantage, because now, oh, dude, we have to go through there. I hate that. Because then if you have to charge too much, now you're stuck losing crystals continuously and have to constantly buy crystals. So that means that you have to be very tactical if you play with a bigger group, if multiple people have weapons, but one person should definitely be stats. This means that if me and BBQ were to do some sciencing again, and we tried a duo where one has stats and one has weapons with this level of durability, then you suddenly have two people that can take good care of themselves. You don't have to stay too close to each other, and like both can defend oneself, and you can overcome more threats that way by spreading out what type of build you give both, and it's much more affordable to, for example, give one a health kit and a baseball bat, and then the other one gets all the stats, because they already have the baseball bat to deal with most enemies. Is there a Trudge? I think it might have been a robe, but could also be a Trudge. We are so freaking close to shipping this. Ow. I ran into the freaking door. When one kills baddies and one survives no matter what notion. Yeah. So I'm actually, like, today has made me appreciate the weapons so much more. And it's also been interesting to see how unbalanced the weapons actually are, and how they too will need a little bit of work. I also know it said that they're introducing some new weapons to the game with that update too. They may also have good synergy with the current weapons, or in general just have... do we actually want to bring this? I guess we do. Or in general just have a high efficiency in by themselves. God darn it. Hey, no. Was that just one single gnome? Are you kidding me? And that's it? That's freaking rare, man. Gosh, I dislike this. We have a really long, high room here that we have to kind of like get around and everything. Also, just scratching my eyebrow, which I have none of unless I'm angry. Ah! I was hoping for a toilet diamond. Okay, give me an item, please. Like a boat and a flask. No? It's a door that's been knocked off its hinges. That feels safe, man. Hello? I guess that's the other bonus. If you actually have a baseball bat and a sledgehammer, if a hit him picks you up, you have 2 chances to drop items onto his path that might result in him running into it and getting stuck, and thusly, well, not getting hit and then knocked over. The sledgehammer instantly killing him. So you have 2 chances to free yourself. So that's also a nice bonus. Okay, there has to be something up there, right? Let's do a check here real quick. Tiny little watch, don't care for that just now. I guess. Can bring it. Here we go. Is there anything else I saw? Yeah, I saw something. I heard a blip. I didn't see where it registered. Apparently over here. Oh, a clown. Let's go. Actually, that's good enough. Yeah, I'm still gonna shake up here real quick. Rebuild some stamina first so we don't run into an enemy. And imagine there is just a toilet up here. That would be sad. And sadly, it seems very, very possible. Rude? Not even a toilet diamond? Wow. It's bad, man. That's itching to play so bad. Do you mean this game? Oh, are you? I don't have the strength nor the drone to do this. So I'm just gonna do this for humor and comedy. Okay, stand up. Stand up. Stand up. Thank you. And then you go. Straight forward. Straight forward. Straight forward. Can you even actually get out? Please? Thank you. So I think the best way to do this is just hold on while it goes down. Oops. Huh. Anyway. Now we know that. Someone's not amused with the piano. It would have been absolutely stellar if I dropped it down and it actually hit him in the head. That would have been the best thing ever, and he just died from it. Also, it lives. It actually freaking lives. I don't think I saw a giant head. Yeah, I heard blind guy fall over. What's the health on it? Still 7,000? Actually, kind of insane. Oh, hello, buddy. Don't worry about me. There's definitely a gnome nearby. That explains why he kept falling over. This is fine. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Okay, he's gonna walk down that staircase and fall over. Ah, come on. What about this one? Shit. Oh no! No, 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 no! Don't catch me! I'm not a Pokemon! How the hell did I actually not get caught? The frick? Was that a freaking blow guy? Hey, buddy. Oh, no. I hear him here. Hi. I'm not allowed to lift you. Because of a rule I've set for myself, so I need the weapon. And I need this weapon. Then I need to see if you're here. There you are. Okay, risky, but risky for the bisky. Ow. That hurt my stomach, man. Help. Stop looking at me. I wanted to science how hard it is to get a good hit on him with the hammer. Oh my god! Yo, okay. Home run, baby! Holy shit! What a grand slam! Dude, this is why, once again, it's just showing over and over how stellar it is to actually use items. Holy shit, this is so good, man. The new update can't happen soon enough if this is the stuff we're gonna be able to see happen more often. Holy crap, man. He flew like crazy. That has definitely being added to my gameplay. I will say, for those that missed it, we are using some mods to slightly change the gameplay to fit the upcoming update. Meaning that will be more likely to do with more durability efficiency once the update is out. So I have raised the durability a bit, meaning that I have more hits in a baseball bat than otherwise. So first we had like 7 hits before we changed, and now we have like 11, 12. So you can still pull it off already, but you might want a bit more. Also, thank you for the follow we just got. Doesn't even consume energy. Oh, it does possibly do it. I think it does. But because that was just 1 hit out of like 11 durability, and it's usually like 5, 6 hits, it may be that it needs 2 hits to show that it took a durability. It could be that dropping them like that takes less durability if you use them as projectiles. No matter how hard it would be to like... It's fairly straightforward to throw it in a straight line, to be honest. That was so freaking good, man. I feel like you need my luck. I was just off at a baseball bat at the first shop. You bastard. Oh. Hey, buddy. Oh, I literally just... Oh, shit. Oh, nice. I literally just dropped the hammer right in front of him. So as you can see, now it's lost durability after hitting 3 times, and the 4th one didn't take anything away. So we don't have a massive increase in hits, but like enough to make it viable. And this is why it's also nice with the weapons, for those that miss me say it. Like, usually, I mean, this is level 7. Most times, when you play, you wouldn't have the strength to deal with the enemies yet. So in that sense, the items with enough durability becomes a stronger alternative, because you can You know what? This is pretty close to the exit. We shouldn't do this one yet. It becomes a very strong, viable early game alternative. Don't want to go down there either. To protect yourself against things like the head. Otherwise, you have to hide for ages. But if you get enough money and a baseball bat in the first door, suddenly you're actually much, much safer. Also, think of it follows. Casey, have fun, by the way. Unless my wife wants to play, I'm unlikely to play the Easter event of Fastball. Not that it looks bad or anything, I just have other games planned. Ha! 2 for 1, baby. No, come back. Am I gonna run? Yeah, I'm gonna run. No, what are you what? No, you're hitting me, but not me, but me? What the hell? 2 octopus and a girl? Just gonna see if we can get our right over here. Wreck yourself? I don't want to wreck myself. I like myself, man. Wait, there's 2? There's 2. Hey, Mushroom King. I love your username. I am the Mushroom King. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to my thing. I reproduce fast. Yes, I do. All I have to do is get a drink and then look at a ghost girl. Because then I scare myself so much that I split into 2. There we go. And then in with you. Then I can kiss myself. Mwah. Sweet. So when I modded this, I added a quality of life thing that shows what level I'm on. Just for quality of life. And then my plushie, because it's a new object. Doesn't replace other objects. And it's a, like, very well balanced object for the value it has. I wonder how many downloads it has now. I wasn't even the first one to have a chance to use it. You know what? I don't care about the Ghost Girl. Ghost Girl is more risky than worth it. Nice, Ian. Thank you! Blood Moon Easter Hunt. Congratulations. How's it going, Illuminati? I'm doing pretty good. I actually went to the eye specialist this morning. Not eye doctor, the optician, or what they call it. Optiker in Swedish. And they confirmed my suspicion. I need new glasses. My right eye has adjusted slightly, ever so slightly, but apparently I'm one of those people that can actually, ophthalmologist, that's what it's called, just people who give you new glasses. Weird name, we call it optiker, it's much easier to say, man. So, anyway, is there a third one? Dude, imagine if there's a third one up here. That would have been funny. So anyway, is it made in Unity? Yes. So anyway, what was I saying? Banana. Right, so I went there this morning and they confirmed it. So I'm getting new glasses in 13 days. It will make me see the world more clearly again, because the past month or so, it's been a bit blurry. Not massively blurry, but imagine you go into a kitchen where someone's making food and there's lots of smoke, but not smoke that you really feel like you see. But you can feel it there and it becomes a little bit slightly, mildly misty. That's basically my experience the past month. Like, I can see things fairly clearly. I can read text, I can read chat and stuff, but something ain't right with the eyes. Boom. Also, not gonna lie, I don't remember when I took 50 damage. So that sucks, because we have 70 health. What did we have here? A television. In Unity, this means making a Linux release of it will be just 3 more clicks for the devs to do. Oh, yeah, they're still learning Unity. That guy did. Oh, right, you're right. He actually did attack me before I got to hit in. You're right. That's the guy who hit me. That's right, officer. He hit me in my noggin, he did. Feeling of stuff being blurry 1 second, not the next second when you focus. Mm-hmm. Like a haze? Yeah. So, pretty excited to have that resolved. What the frick? Still worked fairly well. What the hell? I'm just gonna let you push yourself through. Nice. This kind of works in my favor because the lower value means it doesn't ship at once, making it easier to put it up with all time in the world. Yeah, physics, baby. Nice. There's no way to know if a robe is following you. Will you just check behind you yourself often? Do that for most enemies. There's a lot of enemies that can sneak up on you. The upstream, the blind guy. The only one that can't really sneak up on you very well is, I would say, Trudge. Clown, maybe, too. And maybe the baby, because it makes no noises, is fewer. But those are way more, less threatening. Less danger levels. Ow. So, did we already do this one? We did. Okay. I did not follow me. Behind me, I was bringing an item to extraction. Didn't know and turn around and poof. She's so freaky. She's like a gentler bracken that doesn't instantly kill you, but follows you around until you turn around and suddenly, like, she screams you in the face. It's so good. Was it behind the piano? Yeah. So we might want to see if we can still get the piano down. But honestly, we have very low strength and a staircase and this big hole. It's more risk than it's worth, considering we have both the headman and the gunman and the gnomes. So it's an endeavor that has too much risk involved, I'd say. So I think we're gonna skip that. Wait, was this room? It seems like it's this room. SP room. No, it's not that room. It's definitely this room over here. Okay. That was scary. I'm not allowed to like grab things and kill them that way, even if I have 3 strength. I don't think that would have been enough to easily deal with him. Oh shit. This is fine. Can you stop that, please? God, I hate this. Thank you. Now, a lot of them went that way. But don't trust that they don't despawn and then respawn in front of me. Oh no. Push it. You're being rude. Okay, you didn't see me. Is it hard to play this alone? Initially, yes. But as you learn the game, I would say it gets way less hard. No. No, no, no. Run. Let's go. Let's go. Scary, but we did it. Woo. So you start learning tricks and ways to do things that like makes things more straightforward and easier for you to actually manage. So over time, I would say it becomes easier, not necessarily easy, but no pistol. I was hoping for pistol. Zero gravity drone. Yeah, you know what? A lot of people have told me about this one's efficiency. I'm actually gonna give it a chance right now. How about we grab this for healing, and then rest we give health, and I would like 1 strength just for items. And I think that's about it. I don't think you have anything that costs 8,000, do we? Do have 1 extra jump, would have kind of been nice to have. But yeah, nothing else costs 8,000. Why don't I play it online? Why don't you play it solo? Question mark. Kind of been using solo as a way to test items and waiting for my friends to get on. Makes sense. And I mean, multiplayer is more of a funny, chaotic thing. Solo is more of a scary, but potentially still funny thing. So depending on what experience you're after, you're gonna either like both equally or one a bit less. And the other one a bit more. Am I winning? Yes! We actually had some really amazing moments today. And yeah, just raffle. Anyone who is a follower has a chance to win this game today if you type for raffle. And this is something we do every single day. The only time we don't do a giveaway is either A, the game is too expensive, it costs like more than 20 bucks. That's where I draw the line. Or it's the game is free to play. Those will be the only times we don't do those. Okay, we do have this round. Let's go. Okay, let's just do this. No. Don't do that to yourself. And boom! I just realized I have not charged my bat. Go. Blah blah long, blah blah long, blah blah long, blah blah long, blah blah long. Thank you. Look at my bag. My bag is amazing. It's very small and fits like racing. Oh shit. Hello. You wanna come out and play? And he scores! Nice. So a mixture of both weapons, because the sledge deals more hammer, deals more damage, meaning that you more quickly kill the thing, whereas the baseball bat keeps him staggered and stunned. So interchanging the baseball bat and hammer, pretty useful. Sledge deals more hammer. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Take notes. Hello, Xiao. How are you doing? I probably slaughtered that nickname. Ooh. Oh, hi. I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna move you. And I'm gonna move you. There we go. This is a skull-free zone. I'm terribly sorry. I just don't like heads. Like, heads once killed my family. No way to world record for one level is 30 seconds. That sounds like it can be possible if they don't count, like if they count once you ship out. Because if you were lucky and you walked out, you found a big item that instantly ships, like The lowest quota I've seen has been like 6,900. If you then got something worth just 7,000, you can still already ship that pretty fast. And then you would have to ship out. And then they cut it at that part. Not taking any risk with this guy. Like before it even ships out, just like you activated the shipping. Then it's reasonable. But you would need god tier luck and efficiency to pull it off in 30 seconds. But I would say it's within the realm of reason, but stars aligning like crazy. Yeah, come on. Daniel, you might have noticed we speak English. Try it out. You'll have an easier time talking with us. Good luck. Now, I want to see how quickly this drains. Pretty fast. People say this one is pretty good. Must not have used the featherweight drone a lot. Because it seems like featherweight drone drains slower. And this one is not different enough to really justify it. Hmm, 25,000. We did have that item over there. We should try and get it here. This is literally called zero gravity drone. So this is literally zero gravity. But you are right. It is feather falling, more like in terms of what it actually does. So I agree that, like, action-wise, it's feather falling. We're not stopping our descent. So completely right. I haven't used any drones yet. They seem awesome though. Depending on the build you're going for, you may have used more drones and less drones. But one drone that is universally good for any build is the indestructible drone. It makes things just incapable of being destroyed. So what I can do here, for example, is activate that on this one. Wait, what? Oh, on items it actually has a way different effect. Holy shit. Okay, featherweight is definitely better though, because this is very uncontrollably moving around because of the zero gravity. This definitely did make shit easier. It would almost have been more benefit to me to have the control of just lifting it by myself. Plus, I bet the energy is almost drained, but I'm sciencing it, so I'm gonna give it a proper chance to get it all the way over here. That's kind of fun, though. Just letting you know like that. No! Are you alive? That doesn't feel good. Speaking of feeling good, Bustin' makes me feel good. I also picked up a Ghostbusters game this morning because it was like $8 on Steam. You floated above the cart? Probably, but it would be better put it on the cart for the indestructible aspect, because if you make it just touch the zone of the cart enough, then you are getting the item indestructible. Play it on stream? Maybe, but I perceive it more as one of those games I really want to do solo. Just because it's kind of like one of those not games, but movies and stuff that I have strong memories of watching as a kid. So I kind of just want to fully immerse myself. And like, it's one of those like put on a blanket and make some hot cocoa type of games, possibly, because it's the original cast and everything in it. So I do get wanting to see it, but it doesn't feel like the streaming type of game for me, personally. Remember the Ghostbuster games? It's very good. Yeah, I always wanted to play it ever since I saw it. I think on PlayStation 3 when it first came out. But I never got around to buying it. When I had a chance, I couldn't find it anywhere. I couldn't buy it. It was just not available. And then it came out on PC and I just never picked it up. And now it was on discount. I was like, you know what? Yo, now's the time. So now I finally have it. I'm kind of into Path of Exile at the moment though, so I may take a bit until I get to play it. Oh shit. Could I possibly... Thank you. Thank you, money. I want to tell you the story about a money saved my life. Oh, legit, big money bag is good. Hey, buddy. Don't sound like that. Wait, they teleported away. I think. Holy. Ghost. Speaking of Ghostbusters. You know what? Because of the eyeball, I'm just gonna ship it because the eyeball is gone for a while. What was that? That was the robe. Dangerous entity. From a ceiling eyeball into Maryland. Exactly. Extracting. Imagine being at the dentist and they're taking out a tooth and they're like, extracting. And you're like, doctor, please. Okay, lucky. If he has got a good hit on me, I would have bounced back and into the hole. Oh. Freaking got him though. Got a family. Awesome. If we kill them too, we get even more money. Oh, hey, buddy. Also, what was that? Oh, right. That was my farty yums. They're fartily and smartily. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Who's the real monster? Do I really need to spell it out? Because I'm really good at spelling. A, B, C, D, I'm the monster. Is it Maruko? Mago is also a monster too. He taught me all my tricks. I was trying to rhyme, but only thing I could rhyme on with right now is dirty stuff. Uh-oh. You wanna fight for your right to die? Oh. Okay, never mind. Wow! I hit myself with a hammer. I got shot by a laser, and I have myself to blame. He wanted to fight for his right to survive. Can I actually put you on him? Hey, buddy. Okay, that's funny. Okay, we're running. Okay, my weapons. Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Oh, it's over here. It bounds like cray-cray! Okay, you wanna fight? Part 2? Yeah, how does that make you feel, huh? Not so good, man! Oh. I heard something laugh behind me and I was like, what the hell was that? Oh. Boom. Imagine God creates you, and you're like, what's my purpose? You're a small skull with small legs. And you're gonna blow up every time we get excited. It's like, God, why are you like this? I need to get out of this. There we go, because there's a robe nearby? You prick. No, baby. Hi, guys. How about you fight him? Oh. He's back for revenge! Taking you with me, buddy. Oh, you piece. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nice. Got him. Can you move away, please? Thank you. Oh, no. Please. Please just stay there. Oh, no. Okay. Whew, we're fine. Everything's good. Yeah. Hello, Julia Royce Rate, by the way. Pistol! Why is this game so adamant about being like, you're not getting any pistol. You don't get the science guns at all today. Like, what the actual frick? What a frick. Like, that level would have been super useful to get to try the gun out on. But no. No sciencing for you. Sweet. Guess we can take this one. One strength. To carry things easier is probably smart, you're right. There we go. Yeah, let's try and breeze through this level and then see if we can get a gun. Because I would really want to pick up a pistol. Okay, we want to charge this one. There we go. There we go. Get up. Nice. Use. Heal. Boom, boom, boom. I should really have grabbed a little small heal too, to be honest, to get myself over 200 health. But 186 is pretty good too. My packs are way too expensive in my opinion. Depends on how much you get hurt and how much health you manage to acquire through health upgrades. So I can see it feeling too expensive initially, but as you progress, if you get further, it becomes way more affordable feeling. Also, I didn't charge the drone on purpose. It just wasn't good enough to really justify using energy on that, so to say. So, doable but not wantable. What the hell is that? Okay, put that there. Ooh, diamond. My diamonds are made of glass. Ooh. Okay, what are you? Oh, it's that thing. Oh, that makes sense. Another one of those blue balls. I mean, blue ones. Well, hello, buddy. Oh, shit, man. Now, can you spell overkill? That's so hilarious. Dude, like, I think one of the enemies I love killing the most with the sledgehammer is the freaking duck. The duck suddenly becomes very easy to kill, free money, and just, like, the reaction is just hilarious. He just goes like, quack, and then he's just dead. Like, explosion of feathers, man. Oops. Oh. Ow. Hey, buddy. Sledgehammer definitely feels like once you get used to it, it becomes very viable. Definitely an A. The main minus being that it doesn't actually knock them over, which would have made sense considering its weight. Shit, that was close. If these blow up, I would have flown away and possibly into that hole. I would have cried. Canadian defensive stock is funny. Multiple dots. It is. I mean, it is, isn't it? Run! Okay, I'm not running. Run! Thank you. Let's just ship and continue. There can't be any eyeballs, so we don't really need a big money buy. That's something I would actually like. Shit, are you kidding me? So, what do you mean defensive? It's usually not to kill us 24/7. So, that could poof. But anyway, whoa, nice. It would be nice if you just like the duck bucket. It would be nice if you were just able to buy a mirror or something that makes the eyeball get stuck in itself because it starts trying to charm itself instead. So you have an item for that too. Hey, buddy. Now we know the sledgehammer was way harder to use on this one, which is why we're gonna... Oops. Hit ourselves instead? That was actually glorious. Can I stop rolling, please? Thank you. Nope. Oh, that could have been cool, man. Hey. Okay, never mind. Okay, you're weird. Sure. Ah, shit, I was so close! I hit her in the freaking butt and it did nothing. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Run. Run. Run, run, run. No, 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 no. I'm gonna die. 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 Smack. I was sciencing too hard. So she's still the riskiest thing. If you want to be items only, she's one of the riskiest things because you still have to hit her when she's not flailing because she disarms your weapons. She doesn't have a feeler, so you have to sneak up on her, get pretty close, and smack her. So she's still very risky, and I think that death also is a good like show of how it works. We learned a lot today about how well the items can work if they have a bit more durability, and that's the only thing. We didn't up their damage or anything, so the only thing we didn't get to science today was the guns, because they quite frankly never spawned in the pistol. So I would definitely love to science the guns a bit more on another stream, but right now we're up to almost 7 hours of stream. For those of you that are new, thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. If you don't want to follow, that's okay, and thank you for joining us for today. For those of you that have followed, don't forget to type raffle if you want to, as we're giving away a copy of Repo. This is something we do every single day. We always give away games, and this is because I want to support the developers of the games we play and also to invite people to the fun. So if you don't want to join, that's okay, but we're going to do the giveaway regardless of your entry. So good luck if you enter. And also for those of you who watch on YouTube, thank you so much for watching, and I hope that I get to see you again in the next